In fact, my grandparents, I tend to feel like they died in their sleep. I don't know what killed them. They didn't suffer long diseases before their deaths. But I can guarantee you, my 4 grandparents did not know their blood group. In all the years they were on this earth, they didn't know their blood, but they ate normal food and they lived a long, healthy life. So knowing blood group is a recent thing. So it cannot be that it's the factor that will determine your health. Otherwise, all of us, even in this room, I'm sure some of you don't know your blood type, isn't it? Yeah. I'm sure there are many people who don't know their blood group. But you're eating normal food and you're not dying. So it's not necessary to eat for your blood type. But I want you to think of the last example. One of my relatives, the lady, is blood group O. Her husband is blood group AB. 2 children are blood group B, and 1 is blood group A. And these all 4 blood groups are in one house and they live in the same. Just imagine at supper, what will you eat? If every blood group has to eat different, it can't be like that. So we must not be taken up by what we call fad diets. Eat for your blood type, eat for your genotype, eat for this kind of thing. Those are just things to keep people hooked on trying different things. All you have to do is follow simple eating principles, not rules. And you won't go wrong. And by the way, one of the people who wrote a good book, Michael Pollan, he wasn't a doctor, he said, when in doubt, ask your grandmother. When in doubt, ask your, because for her, she pretty much lived a healthy lifestyle and didn't have any science. And he also says, if your grandmother cannot identify something as food, don't eat it. And I'll tell you why I say this. When I read it, I remembered my own grandmother. She lived with us for a few years before she passed. And I remember her, whenever we ate cornflakes, she would come in the bowl and get these things and crush them with her finger and say, my son, my child, what are you eating? She could not imagine what this thing you were going to eat is, because it's not food. So eat natural things, eat mostly plants, eat them in their natural state, don't eat too much, eat animal foods once in a while. Once in a while there's room for ice cream. Enjoy your life, but be mindful. That should be your model. When in doubt, ask, but don't complicate eating because of all the different fad diets. I'm going to ask that we stop here. If you have any serious burning questions, I'll take them through. Humphrey, you can ask on social media. I gave out the telephone number, 701-450-450. Maybe we can, through more collaboration with Reach a Hand, we can even do a screening. Maybe we can organize a starting point. We come, we do your body composition screening, and you see how old your body is. There's something called the body age. Have you heard about it? Body age looks at how old your body is. Humphrey, do you want to say how old your body was? The first time I did my body age, I was 28. My body age was 49. First time. And I was shocked. Now I'm 43, my body age is 28. So, you can find out, you can be here and you're 20, and your body is actually 50 years old. And that will show you that it's time to change. So let's do that maybe one of these days. So thank you guys for listening. Please go out and make a difference in the world. Those who want to do medicine, please do. Look up functional medicine, the science of understanding what causes disease, not just treating disease. Have a nice afternoon.
Thank you so much, Dr. Abako, Karawanda, Doctor. I'm giving Bob a chance. Very hard one. Doctor, how much is our book?
50,000. My book?
Yes.
50,000.
50,000. I encourage all of you to go and buy that book and read it. But as Reach a Hand, we are buying 10 books to the most active. If you know that you've been very active, to be the lead facilitator to choose.
Those who ask questions.
Those who have asked questions. They might have asked now, but we have been here for 20
Oh,
minutes. So we are going to buy 20.
Thank you.
No, we're buying 20 books from Dr. Kasen and as Richard Hand. I'll be picking them up, and if you get a book from Bob, just know you've been very active. Our graduation is happening very soon, so hopefully we shall invite Doctor, if he has time, to come and autograph them, as he's also giving them to you. All right? Thank you so much, Doctor.
Who are we? We are that far-reaching hand, going deep to the front lines to achieve continuous breakthroughs, simplifying health information and bridging the information gaps in communities. We are transformers, transforming lives with a strong belief that young people have the power to create a better future for themselves. We don't only have a strategy, we have a purpose to build and empower young people through our programs. Taking advantage of new trends and opportunities to respond to the health needs of all young people. We don't only have a vision statement, we have a vision of a world of young people making right, informed life choices. We are not just a youth-centered organization, we are champions of an informed and empowered generation. Champions with promise to keep building systems that empower and improve livelihoods, health, and the quality of life for different communities, most especially young people. This is who we are. We are young people for young people. We are Reach a Hand, Uganda. We are 10 and bold.
Your presentation was great. I think Ms. Dube will give you the highest mark in class.
You think so? I was so nervous.
You really helped us to understand living with HIV better. Anyway, check it tomorrow.
Yeah, I can't wait to tell Sadie. See you tomorrow. Sadie, I had the most amazing day at school.
Hey sis, what happened?
I did a presentation on living with HIV and the importance of following the treatment program.
Oh, you mean adherence?
That's a cool word.
Yes, adherence means taking HIV treatment exactly as prescribed, just like you and I do.
Okay, so my presentation was about HIV treatment adherence. I explained that people living with HIV have to take certain medications, and it works best if they take the right amount at the right time in the right way, because some medicines must be taken with food and others on an empty stomach. I also explained that it's easier to stick with the treatment by using alarm clocks or having family and friends help keep a schedule.
Did you explain why the treatment is so important?
That's the best part. I told my class that following HIV treatment properly helps to lower the amount of the virus in the body, and the viral load can get so low that it is undetectable. One girl asked if that means HIV is cured. I explained that no, it doesn't. But an undetectable viral load means there's very little virus and so less chance of transmitting it to a partner during sex or a baby if pregnant or breastfeeding. I also said that even with an undetectable viral load, it's still important to practice safer sex by using condoms to also prevent other STIs and unintended pregnancy.
That's good. HIV treatment adherence has so many benefits, like better quality of life, less risk of resistance to treatment, and people with HIV are able to live longer, healthier lives.
I'm so glad you and the clinic sisters explained that treatment is a lifelong journey. Since I take my medicine correctly, I feel great.
I told you, the highest mark in class. Awesome!
Thanks, Kaz. This makes my day.
Keep their dreams alive. Live your dream, live your dream.
My name is O.C. John Berger, and I welcome you once again to your favorite program, Live Your Dream. Now, last week we had two brothers, Lomnin and Lodim, who were bounced at Akol's Manyata. They had gone to pick Talep, but they had not fully paid the 50 heads of cattle. Now, this didn't go well with the brother Lote. Lote said they better walk home with nothing. Let's see what they did next.
Young guys, how are you?
We are fine.
We have a message for Talib. Who among you is Talib?
I'm the one. Where is the message from?
Come.
Who are you? Leave me alone! Why are you taking me? Why are you taking her? Please stop. Let her go.
Young girl, save yourself or else we take you also.
They took her.
Logil. Took her? Who? Who took who?
They took Talib away.
What? How? When?
We were talking when a group of 3 men appeared from nowhere.
And what happened?
They grabbed Talib. We started screaming for help. We tried to pull Talib away, but they were too strong and fast.
Ha, did you identify any of the men?
They looked like Lomongin's people. I did not recognize him at the first, but I think Lodim is among them.
What? Could Lomongin do this to me? So Lomongin wants to take away my daughter.
Akol, let's think this through.
What is there to think about? Lomongin just kidnapped Taleb, stealing my daughter without paying bride price. What kind of man is he? No honor. Lote, you see what you did?
Did what?
This is your fault.
But I didn't kidnap Taleb.
You are wiseacking. If you had not been rude to them and let them take her, none of this could have happened.
Calm down, calm down. There is a solution to this. We just go to Lomongini's place and ask him to pay the bride price.
Sure, if you had done your job at the negotiations, I would not have to deal with a man who can't honor the bride price. But as usual, you mess up everything.
I don't see why I bother helping my brother.
So Taleb was taken, but whose fault was it? Was it Akol's fault? Was it Lote's rudeness to Lomgin's people? So Lote thought he would involve the LC chairperson, Mr. Lorod. But immediately Akol intervened and said there was no case to answer. Why? Of course you know better than I do. So Akol and Lote planned to visit Lomngin's Manyata to ascertain if Taleb is there. And if Taleb is there, they had two options. Come back with Taleb or with 50 heads of cattle.
Lomngin, you may try to stop us from seeing our daughter Taleb. But remember, this is a kidnap case. We may try now to involve the police.
Lotte, do not involve the police in this. All I want is the assurance that Lomongin delivers the 50 cows, nothing less.
A call. You know Lomongin is not interested in bringing the cows. And there is this saying, once you have the food in the mouth. So he has our daughter at hand. The only way we can get this is to involve the police.
But involving the police is not good for me either. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Now, what do we do? Huh? We can't afford to lose our daughter Taleb, nor the 50 cows. This can't happen.
I have an idea. Lomongin, to make things easier for both of us, since you pleaded to allow to bring the cows in a few days, let us write an agreement.
I have no problem with that. All I want you to be assured of is that I will bring your cows. I cannot betray you.
So Lomongin put his promise in writing to deliver the 50 heads of cows. But did he have them ready? I don't know. As usual, on my daily duties riding my motorcycle through, I met a call and Lotte coming from Lomongin's Manyata. I stopped them to get clarity about these rumors that had gone through my ears. In broad daylight, a call denied anything to do with Taleb's kidnap and marriage to Lomngin's people. Why did they lie to me? Didn't they think that was bad enough? Well, give us your thoughts on our toll-free hotline, 0800-200-600. Until next time, this is Live Your Dream. I'm John Beggar.
Live your dream. Live your dream. Live your dream. Live your dream. Support your children to stay in school. Keep their dreams alive. Live your dream. Live your dream. Live your dream. You've got to know you're young and strong. You got potential. Books before baby.
Rekano guguba muranga abashomesa barashobye habana. You promise too much mutamanye muri mu future murazana.
Owire bukyane busweka amaziga njura kwate uha. Wishing for light to come and sweep away the darkness in my life. It's us with you and me. Tukwatira mamu tuchuse omwana kule.
Maxi, master pressure niji. Bambi watamanyi manji. Toka koze sa kumusu vya future niji.
Ijobalo, inyeki kadapa toya moti doe. Editi kokungini nyara autoside doe. Totoke dapa pe kotone keta kine kame tungangunu keta kina muna monoki doe. Ikoku yeni mami lili nitora kiro. Arade rai papa kone kodo chitalimo. No, it's not a kid. Mamenga chamo nite mori kikino se kama titungangune roko.
We can make it better, you and I.
Take away down low.
I know we can now. We can make it better, you and I.
Maxi, maxi, kwata maxi. Master, pressure nyingi. Mami, uwada manyi maji. Toka koze sangu musu vya future nyingi.
See my world, see my life. I'm not the one you like to be. Nyuma simeza mayetri. Ananyovu, ayedika ku. I know we can now. We can make it better, you and I. Kara kutukunira murisho, otashogiwe kareko kasasi. You won't say goodbye. I won't say goodbye. You broke my heart.
Maxi, kwata maxi. Master, pressure nyingi. Mami, uwada manyi maji. Toka koze sangu musu vya future nyingi.
Who are we? We are that far-reaching hand, going deep to the front lines to achieve continuous breakthroughs, simplifying health information and bridging the information gaps in communities. We are transformers, transforming lives with a strong belief that young people have the power to create a better future for themselves. We don't only have a strategy, we have a purpose to build and empower young people through our programs. Taking advantage of new trends and opportunities to respond to the health needs of all young people. We don't only have a vision statement, we have a vision of a world of young people making right, informed life choices. We are not just a youth-centered organization, we are champions of an informed and empowered generation. Champions with promise to keep building systems that empower and improve livelihoods, health, and the quality of life for different communities, most especially young people. This is who we are. We are young people for young people. We are Reach a Hand, Uganda. We are 10 and bold.
When the world looks at you, they think you're too young, not wise enough, nor strong enough to fathom the complexities the world brings, to break barriers and be the change the world seeks. But when I look at you, I see much, much, much more than that. I see strength and tenacity, boldness in your creativity, beauty in your diversity. Like a phoenix, you rise above every adversity. The world's not ready for what you've got in you.
I see the sun rising upon a new day, shining a light on a new wave of champions, brave enough to find a new way. I see you with a vision of an eagle
and a heart for your people.
I see you become a team that sets out to pursue a dream.
With each and every stride you make, I see your golden heart.
Selflessly giving to each cause you take, I see your hand.
Selflessly reaching out, hoping the world sees the change you make. I see Amukasa from Masaka.
Akorobe from Kotido.
Amukoda from Palisa.
Amutuzo from Kisoro.
Anabimanya from Katereza, fighting against all odds for the rights of his generation. Giving young people hope to live another day.
Educating young people to make the right choices.
I see a pioneer of a new age, rewriting history on a new page.
Birthing a new generation, beaming with ideas. Reconstructing the 7 spheres of life.
Oh, I see life like never before. I see you.
Ye nkulaba ndaba omuvubuka envumulo, omuvubuka eyefubako kulwanyisa empologoma y'obwavu ng'ate naki
nalo
kulaba
totude nkulaba. I see you pushing boundaries with each and every stride you make.
I see you in a farm, a school, a hospital, on stage.
I see you building your nation brick by brick. I see you bring your uniqueness to each and every fabric you weave.
I see you thinking and working your magic, moving the world with
every click you make, giving only the best you've got, engraving your name on the souls you touch each and every single day. Oh, I see you. Yes, you. In you, I see an icon. When the world looks at you, they think you're too young, not wise enough, nor strong enough to fathom the complexities the world brings, to break barriers and be the change the world seeks. But when I look at you, I see much, much, much more than that. I see strength and tenacity, boldness in your creativity, beauty in your diversity. Like a phoenix, you rise above every adversity. The world's not ready for what you've got in you.
I see the sun rising upon a new day, shining a light on a new wave of champions, brave enough to find a new way. I see you with a vision of an eagle
and a heart for your people.
I see you become a team that sets out to pursue a dream.
With each and every stride you make, I see your golden heart.
Selflessly giving to each cause you take, I see your hand.
Selflessly reaching out, hoping the world sees the change you make. I see Amukasa from Masaka.
Akorobe from Kotido.
Amukoda from Palisa.
Amutuzo from Kisoro.
Anabimanya from Katereza, fighting against all odds for the rights of his generation. Giving young people hope to live another day.
Educating young people to make the right choices.
I see a pioneer of a new age, rewriting history on a new page.
Birthing a new generation, beaming with ideas. Reconstructing the 7 spheres of life.
Oh, I see life like never before. I see you.
Ye nkulaba ndaba omuvubuka envumulo, omuvubuka eyefubako kulwanyisa empologoma y'obwavu ng'ate naki
nalo
kulaba
totude nkulaba. I see you pushing boundaries with each and every stride you make.
I see you in a farm, a school, a hospital, on stage.
I see you building your nation brick by brick. I see you bring your uniqueness to each and every fabric you weave.
I see you thinking and working your magic, moving the world with
every click you make, giving only the best you've got, engraving your name on the souls you touch each and every single day. Oh, I see you. Yes, you. In you, I see an icon.
Hello, Kampala, Uganda. I'm coming to you live from the nominees announcement ceremony of the first edition of the Icon Awards, a celebration of film and television in Kampala, Uganda, where you feel the thrill, excitement, and dream with the stars. The Icon Awards serves the way to honor, celebrate, and promote creative excellency and encourage the development of new talent within the film industry. I am happy to share that the Icon Awards 2023 are to be held on the 25th March at the Kampala Serena Hotel. Today we announce the nominees for the Icon Awards. These outstanding individuals were selected with due diligence by the jury, a diverse community of filmmakers around the country. Now let's turn to our presenters this evening, the legendary Sam Bagenda, known as Dr. Bosa, and his standing co-host Laura Kahunde to announce the nominees. Over to you, Sam and Laura.
Thank you, Humphrey. We are thrilled to be here and to be part of history in the making as we celebrate the best of the best in Uganda's film industry.
Great. Now let's dive right into the announcement. To begin with is the Icon Rising Star. The Icon Rising Star Award will recognize the body of work of an actor or actress whose first film has stood out previously. These are the first Icon Rising Star nominees. Cosmos Seruboko, Tuyi Mariserena, and lastly,
Kadu Sadat.
Best Student Film. The Icon Student Award will be presented to the outstanding college or university filmmaker of any age whose film was made while they were still in school. These are the nominees. Pious, My Degree, Milk of Human Kindness.
Best Short Film. This award will be given to a narrative live-action film which is 40 minutes and below. It can be from any genre. The following are the nominees for this year's Best Short Film. Enyama, 16 Rounds, Engaito, and The Heartbeat.
Congratulations to the nominated. Now, let's look at the animation film. An animated film is defined as a motion picture in which movement and characters' performances are created using a frame-by-frame technique.
Some of the techniques of animating films include but are not limited to hand-drawn animation, computer animation, short motion, clay animation, pixelation, and cutout animation.
These are the Best Animation Film nominees for 2023. 1,000 Feet, No Way Out, Tura, and Breakout.
Best Documentary Film. An eligible documentary film may be defined as a publicly released non-fiction motion picture dealing creatively with cultural, artistic, historical, social, scientific, economic, or other subjects. It may be photographed in actual occurrence or may employ partial reenactment, stock footage, stills, animation, stop motion, or other techniques, as long as the emphasis is on fact and not fiction.
This can either be a short or feature film. These are the nominees in the Best Documentary Film category. Pious, Little Faith, and Ibiabalogo. Best Visual Effects. This icon award will be given to the film in which its imagery is created or manipulated outside the context of a live action shot in filmmaking.
These are the special films that made it to the official nominations list for achievement in visual effects. The Girl in the Yellow Jumper, Kafako, Tembele, and My Husband's Wife.
The Icon Special Awards. 2 of these awards have no nominees. 1 has 8. All of them will be voted by the jury team and, of course, in supervision of the Icon Awards executive team. The first one of the 3 is the Emerging Film Award, one that will distinguish the work of writers, directors, and producers whose first film, feature, or short has stood out of recent. We will find out which special film this will be on the award night. The Icon Fellow of the Year. This specific award will be given to the outstanding fellow within the Icon Fellowship Program. Now, this program is designed to target young and emerging, passionate filmmakers who are supported with mentorship and a stipend to produce 5 to 10 minutes short films. You will need to remember these names: Hawa Joan Nakanjako, Ukasha Senyomo, Matilda Kavuma, Doreen Mirembe, Eunice Achan, Joseph Innocent Idigu, Kate Nafuna, and Emma Ocho. Now, the best news is all the amazing 8 talents are nominees in this category. And lastly on this slate is the Legacy Award. Selected by a panel of reputable individuals in the film industry, the honorary award will be given annually to indicate lifetime achievement within the film industry by an individual, one that has continually blazed the trail. The recipient of this award will be announced towards the Icon Awards event. Now back to Sam with more announcements.
The Icon Award for Best Sound is an award that recognizes outstanding sound mixing. It is generally awarded to the production sound mixers, re-recording mixers, and supervising sound editors of the winning film. These are the nominees for Best Sound. Bedroom Chains, Kafako, Tembele, and The Girl in the Yellow Jumper. The Icon Award for Best Film Editing recognizes achievement for an outstanding editor. The award goes to the overall editor credited, not additional editors, supervising editors, etc. These are the nominees. Andrew Odera, Kafako. Chobe Seboa, Bedroom Chains. Lukman Ali, The Girl in the Yellow Jumper. And Paul Chimera with Bashan Mukwaya, Tembele. Best Production Design. The Icon Award for Best Production Design recognizes achievement for art direction in a feature film. These are the first Icon nominees for achievement in production design. Tembele, bedroom chains, kafako, and pieces of meat.
This is one of my favorites. Best Makeup and Special Effects. The Icon Award for Best Makeup and Special Effects is an award given to the best achievement in makeup, hairstyling, and special effects for a feature film. The following made it to the final nominations list. The Test, Kafako, Tembele, and Bedroom Chains. Best Costume Design. This Icon Award will be among the annual Icon Awards presented for achievement in a film costume design. Now you know what I mean by costume design. Those that make us look good on screen. These are the nominees. Costume Parlor, Bedroom Chains. Nadia Gizela, The Girl in the Yellow Jumper. Rachel, Nachito, and Josephine Lule, The Test. And finally, Whitney G. Najuko, Kafako. Best Actor in a TV Series. This Icon Award honors the best performance by an actor in a television series in the specific work submitted. These are the nominees this year. Alan Kutos Katongole in Sanyu. Prince Joel Okuyo Atiku in What If. Cucumber Friedel in Gamuse. And Simon Bess Kalema in Prestige.
Best Actress in a TV Series. This Icon Award honors the best performance by an actress in a television series in specific work submitted. These are the nominees. Elina Nabuiso in Sanyu. Joan Agaba in What If. Sally Elizabeth Wamimpeke in Prestige. And Stella Nante in The Honorables. Best TV Series. The Icon Award for Best Television Series is one of the 3 television awards, the biggest of them that will be given annually to the best television series in any genre. These are the nominees. Prestige. The Honorables. Sanyu. And What If.
Best Supporting Actor. given in honor of an actor who has delivered an outstanding performance in a supporting role while working on a motion picture. These are the 2023 Icon Award nominees for the Best Supporting Actor. Cosmos Serubogo in Tembele. Daniel Papa Mushikana in Footwine. Kalu Ibwe Ikeagu in Kafako. Michael Wawuyo Sr. in The Girl in the Yellow Jumper. Best Supporting Actress. This Icon Award is given in honor of an actress who has delivered an outstanding performance in a supporting role while working on a motion picture. The following individuals stood out in this category. Mariam Dagide in Kafako. Sarafina Muhawainimana in Pieces of Me. Rehma Namfoka in Kafako. Tania Shakira Kanghindi in My Husband's Wife. We'll be back shortly.
Welcome back. Laura, do you feel the heat?
Yes, I do.
Great. Now, that takes us to Best Cinematography. The award for the Best Cinematography is one which will be given each year to a cinematographer for work on one particular motion picture. These are this year's nominees in no specific order. Benson Kamau Mungai.
Bedroom Chains.
Isaac Ekuka.
Tembele.
Mustar Abdallah.
Kafako.
And Naizi Nasa.
The Girl in the Yellow Jumper. And now, among the final nominations of the day is Best Lead Actor. The Icon Award for Best Actor will be given to an actor who has delivered an outstanding performance in a leading role in a motion picture. These are the nominees this year. John Mary Sechimpi in My Husband's Wife. Michael Wawuyo Jr. in The Girl in the Yellow Jumper. Michael Wawuyo Sr. in Kafako. And Patrick Nkakalukanyi in Tembele.
Best Lead Actress. The Icon Award for Best Actress will be given to an actress who has delivered an outstanding performance in a leading role in a motion picture. The following outstanding individuals made it to the final cast. Nisha Kalema in Bedroom Chains. Rona Ninsima in Tembele. Tracy Kababito in Mukisa. And Winnie Nafula in My Husband's Wife.
Best Screenplay. The Icon Award for Best Screenplay will be awarded to the outstanding screenplay, either original or adapted. This award can be shared with the co-writer based on the submission.
These are the nominees for Best Screenplay. Bedroom Chains, My Husband's Wife, Tembele, and The Wave. Best Director, given in honor of a film director who has exhibited outstanding directing while working on a feature film. These are this year's nominees for Best Director.
Gilbert Lukalia and Doreen Mirembe, Kafako. Hassan Mageye, Bedroom Chains, Lokman Ali, The Girl in the Yellow Jumper, and Maurice Mujisha, Tembele.
And lastly, Best Feature Film.
Feature narrative live action film, one which can only be of full length from any genre. For the first time ever,
These are the Icon Awards 2023 nominees for Best Feature Film or Film of the Year. Bedroom Chains, Kafako, My Husband's Wife, and Tembele.
congratulations to all the nominees, and remember to check out the full list of the nominations on the official website or on all Icon Awards social media platforms.
We hope to see you in March as we dream with the stars. From us to you.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Who are we? We are that far-reaching hand, going deep to the front lines to achieve continuous breakthroughs, simplifying health information and bridging the information gaps in communities. We are transformers, transforming lives with a strong belief that young people have the power to create a better future for themselves. We don't only have a strategy, we have a purpose to build and empower young people through our programs. Taking advantage of new trends and opportunities to respond to the health needs of all young people. We don't only have a vision statement, we have a vision. A vision of a world of young people making right, informed life choices. We are not just a youth-centered organization. We are champions of an informed and empowered generation. Champions with promise to keep building systems that empower and improve livelihoods, health, and the quality of life for different communities, most especially young people. This is who we are. We are young people for young people. We are Reach a Hand, Uganda. We are 10 and bold.
What ignites your passion? What fuels your ambition? What drives you to succeed? Whatever the reason is, you need a companion with you to tell you that your dreams are valid, to fuel your passion and inspire you to learn every single day. Introducing the new age Sauti Plus TV, a fresh, easily accessible and content-packed platform for young people. A companion like no other to give you accurate and reliable information and guide you in making the right choices and take the right direction. A companion to open you to a Pan-African cinematic experience to help make sense of the world around you. A mobile companion that goes easy on your wallet and sticks with you all the way. Sauti Plus TV, your #1 source for shows that matter, anywhere, anytime. Download the Sauti Plus app on the App Store and Google Play Store or head to www.sautiplus.org.
Orimba rwa pameda. Mr. DJ orimba rwa pameda. Shido wana chikimana na kichikindi byonna gwabimanyi. Pameda akokaka senti ye tikitoka. Are you ready? Are you ready?
It's virtual music. This only take a minute, you know. And left side, you know. With a word of advice, you know. We just a couple of things you girl just don't want. She no want a man we come a dingy dingy nanga nanga lippy lippy lappa just a flip and just a flap off. She no want a man we come a chitty chitty chatter and a give her head, give her head, give her head. Don't be. What them? What them? What them? What them? Don't be. Don't be. She no want them. 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 Don't be. Want them. Nigga. Want them. Nigga. Want them. Nigga. Want them. Nigga.
V-Tech the awesome. 1 for the party, 2 for the money, 3 for the honey, 4 for the fall when you shake it up.
I'm ready to run over.
The boys they get money, you like to party, party with the girls they get money with it. Hold on when the music come up, hold on when the music come up, hold on when the music come up, when the DJ.
Baby, shake your bum bum. What you? Bum bum. Shake your bum bum. Bum 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 bum.
Hola DJ.
DJ Nessie Arrow 256.
Pamela, ona bangambye kano nkakuwe. Bangambye nkakuwe. Omusajja yeevuddemu ezo zonna n'azikuwa. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Pamela for you. Is the only girl that made us proud on TikTok. He has made, sorry. Oluzungu ngenda nentabuka omanyi njogera nnyo lungi ate nendulwala n'olulwala. She's the girl that has made us have 2.3 million likes on TikTok on the YMCA platform. Banange appreciate ko si kyarayisi omanyi miliyoni ya like gwe naye ndete nga tebafuluma motoka security teriwo ndete kasifaisida yana kale gye muli eyo mugamba nti balimba tebaliiwo ng'ate mwe bali mu kizimbe. Ladies and gentlemen, Daxicatero wadi, Spicy Dana wadi, Nati Nathan wadi, Bebe Kulu kiraka yatanaba kujja. Bebe Kulu yeka kuba sinabalaba hama ya big size yeka yataliiwo naye Nati Nathan we bali mu kizimbe. Daxicatero wadi, Nati Nathan wadi, Banina we bali, Spicy wadi, Big size wadi, Mr. DJ tuwe. Hola DJ. Ororwimba tebarwagada rujeyo. If you love that song, Mr. DJ Varwagada ruko.
DJ Nessie Arrow 256.
Yamani. Say. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Say. 1, 2. I said what? Say. What? Tule wakati Simba wakati Anyanda vile kunaka Nakazi Andese mwana na mochi dale Hola DJ Hola DJ Hola DJ Hola DJ Hola DJ Hola DJ Omanyi nadara ku gildi abo ku gildi njagala mudabe wano Banange teyabadde nze ono omwana asobola okujulira kuba yone yabadde mu video sinze oli yabadde mulongo munange gwe mwalabye oli ye muwala somehow Mr. DJ kuba akayimba nkadedicatingire baby yes sir.
She the only girl, make me speak to Uganda. Tamadibi kambo sewa propaganda. Anjikilizo kwa gala semanyi kwenda. Wena mula bayonde ya fuka chenda. Umutima munda, paka kubienda. Kato mundwale, pambe ni chitanda. Hivi kambo kambu, kachuka cha kuwanda. Baby nipe mambezi. Tulila forever. Ibadi wanawe. Ulenawe girl. you know my song. Be a bench, tell her want some. You want some? She give me body and booze. Let me tell her me the booze. She said she want to let you ready know what to do. Me tell her it's my first time and I don't know what to do. Me need a high school, don't you get it? Where you go when you go say no? The way down, don't be sad.
Puff, puff, pass, my Mary Jane. I'm high on life, wanna meditate. So allow me, make I enjoy life. Cause problem not the finish, oh, eh. Every day different wahala. Problem not the finish, oh, eh. I just wanna party every day. I just wanna party every day. So pass me the touchy. Pretty girl, wine pon the cocky. 10 toes, one girl, make it touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it. Pass, pass, pass me the touchy. Pretty girl, come wine pon the cocky. 10 toes, one girl, make it touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it. Shut up. Let your back do the talking over. So back up and bend over. Let your back do the talking over.
Yeah, I made it think for by far.
Hey, secret.
By far. Man over to the shower, then the wet shower. Io sinamo l'unica cosa sta feruta. Man over to the shower, then the wet shower. Io sinamo l'unica cosa sta feruta.
DJ oyagala kunvumya baana nga mpulira nyenyenyenyenyenyenye bagala kunkuba onkola biki ebyo Mr. DJ naye nga ladies and gentlemen we are rocking with the Mirembe sounds and the only DJ on that dumbo is DJ Nesero. My name is MC Styles, only that my co-MC maybe has gone for a short commercial break, but is MC Africa, Jamaica, ladies and gentlemen. Immunity! 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 Ani ayinza otuula watuula Mukama mpologoma ya Yuda. Ani ayinza otuula watuula Kabaka abasiramu muyimbe Yesu. Ndete Mr. DJ Tutuade.
Yeah, I made it think for by far. Hey, secret. By far. Man over to the shower, then the wet shower. Io sinamo l'unica cosa sta feruta. Man over to the shower, then the wet shower. Io sinamo l'unica cosa sta feruta. Africale, Siciliale, chemicale. Mami yambulirira nakowa. I got your number from the COVID register. I like your temperature. I been nego baby. Horace. Yeah. Mami yambulirira nakowa. Eyanzija kimbata na muchawa. Tuli amabuko onyumya transport. Ebyo bibuzi byankwati kitoko. Corona teyangana kuchakala. Ekonomi tenziza musakala. Kodo tasala wowe nyambala. Ebyo bibuzi byankwati kitoko. Ndiyo muwabuzi wange. Towa magezi ku bulamu bwange. Olaba essomero lyale mu kugamba. Ebyo bibuzi byankwati kitoko. Kadimbo tukole tutya twajira laavu anyway fenna twadiba bisi abantu baavu gavumenti yatuyambe chatam, matan, chatamata bam, beta, mata, aliane bam. Eno michoni ka kaumbi, michoni ka kaumbi, michoni ka michoni ka kaumbi, eno michoni ka kaumbi, michoni ka kaumbi, michoni ka michoni ka kaumbi. Ching kabisenda singambe waka nekela kwa majano ne sebaka kanjaka lokula kaba basiba basekan tenne bitaso bakoro mumbiso boka ndabe kuma wana batole yake tu tukubala kaumbi ko betedi soboka budi wencho gera bala ba matata bala ba yafa ko bala ba yafuwa bekele boyi peta bosonda de mane ko bala ko bala peta ko
What? What? Ayamani. Ndetendete. Wadekatona kankanya. Wadekatona kankanya. Ladies and gentlemen, Atuse. Bamunete. Walk to walk. Munete. Ndetendete. Mr. DJ, take your intro. Walk to walk.
You, why are you so bad?
Want it? Say. Next tune.
Me and your max get sex.
Want it?
She had I grip me mic all night. Me not Eminem, but me I want the love me. Wine pan time out, you are me go land.
Follow. Yeah man. I feel the vibe. Put it on to Mumu Inako Crash. Immunete! Are you ready? Immunete! Are you ready? Ndete! Where body? DJ, where body? Want it?
Love me.
Say.
Love me. Wine pan time out, you are me go land. Untakate, kulumbokate, modo la modo, nentavocate, putele cande, piquila. Akantu kafuko gutu. Theory, fuka practical.
What?
My girl, you a snap well. Love me. Walk. walk. Walk, work, walk, walk. Come jump off the taxi, love me, yeah. Walk, work, walk, work, walk, walk, walk to walk. Yeah. Walk, 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 walk. Sit down on the bike, yeah. Love me, yeah. Omubiri munga mutakala ekiwata kyonga kidigida omutima gwange gukubagana banyigawa
Wanji. Hola DJ, hola DJ, hola DJ. Ino biwara mwenjagara mweberere mutu akava mu mwoyo okwatawa banyigawa ewa Yes kurisa yes acha ino mulimo gw'amaanyi Mr. DJ tukuba akayimba.
Road a get the girl them come and tell the people that they nothing up in massage and praise to half a one them Ricardo like some banyigawa 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 waluma banyigawa 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 one number I need a massage. Part 1, part 2. Treat me painkiller, give me acupuncture. Point 1, point 2. You crazy, crazy, crazy. You want at me? My things I use, baby.
Hola DJ, hola DJ. I am on. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, YMCA Kampala Wandegea. I will recognize you once more. Thank you for coming. Thank you for turning up. And I believe that many are still on their borders. They are coming. This is not YMCA only. Ladies and gentlemen, to charge. But I want to take this opportunity to welcome our guest speaker. Ladies and gentlemen, Humphrey Nabimani is already with us. Thank you for coming. Yeah. Now I can see. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. DJ, nakugambye Dante, tuina Daxi Cartel, tuina Banina, tuina Natty Nathan, tuina muba guest artist, tuina big size. Omusajja avuga hammer, instead of a number plate, could you catch a big size? Omanyi kitegeeza. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Spicy Dana in the building. They're already here. Neja sibalinze muntu ogwo amade okigala then tukikube. Bweva maro chigada nga tuyingide mu mwoyo omulundo ogwokubiri then tukikube. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. DJ, the floor is yours and the sound is also yours. Take it. Take it.
Babu, what's on your? Yeah, tell me what you drinking, Babu, what's on your? Make a party like a weekend, it's a weekend. Babu, what's on your? Yeah, tell me what you drinking, Babu, what's on your? Make a party like a weekend, it's a weekend. Yeah, Telephantom, na yon palula, Dole Mugo, na yon sabola, Telemujungwa, na yon kamula, Ondalula laba, boy canola, the big girl and one semi one kamayad, Zeti Sumulozo, boy motoka, me a real man, me no handicap, had the top on yon top, Babu, what's on your? Yeah, tell me what you drinking, Babu, what's on your?
Now, only ladies, gents silence. Gents silence. Only ladies. Ladies, I want you to show that much Kuba. Nadara, if you come from YMCA, the school that is with beautiful and nice looking. Ladies, I want you to stand with me and welcome our guest speaker today, Humphrey Nabimanya, Mr. DJ.
Bagenda kunyanjula era mukube ku ndulu n'obugalo. Not so. DJ MC. MC jango nyanjula era. Ate if you don't make some noise and cheer and whatever, I am not coming.
So you can sit again. Abadenzi mutude wansi. Ladies, sorry, gents, beat down. I want to see the ladies up because you have seen the character of the guy. Mamunaye, Abi Maranga, Abi Maranga. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies together with the gents, I will come. Humphrey Nabimanya.
DJ Little, Linston, baby cool. Slicks right and round, yeah. Linston, you know, wish me somewhere from a boat. Put it up while you act like a boss.
DJ Lolo.
It is fun, of course, but in reality.
Thank you. Hi, everyone. You know, my career that I do, I'm a TV personality. And being a TV personality, akasana ngakanje. Nzigale wo ba mbijeko. Mbijeko ye. Mbijeko mbirekeko. Mbirekeko. Tumwaga kunda wa maso. Ndi mubi bwentyo. Era mwine nugu. No, I'm all right. Don't worry. Don't worry. All right, so I guess after my talk, that you can't on you. You'll be in love with me or you'll hate me. There are two things. So my name's Humphrey Nabimanya. I am the CEO and founder of Richer Hand Uganda. I've worked with NBS TV for over 13 years. And well, one of the people that started up the Youth Voice TV show. But in my journey, I've learned so many things, and that's why I'm here. My reason today to be here is to communicate to only one person. And that one person is amongst all of us. And that's the 1% I would love to communicate to. I am not here that everyone should take my message, but I'm here for that 1% to take my message. I was called here to talk to us because for me, I'm passionate about young people, and especially young people that are in universities. Where you are, I have been there. Where I am, you're not yet there, and that's a fact. But for you to be where I am, it is going to depend on the choices you're going to make while you're here. When I was there, about 13 years ago, I was thinking of starting up an initiative called Richer Hand Uganda. And before even Richer Hand Uganda, when I was there before when you're here, in 2007, that's when I thought of joining TV and be as a TV presenter. I was in senior 4 vac. I was in my vacation of senior 4. And before my vacation of senior 4, I had gone to 283 schools as a peer educator to share my message, to share my story. And my story is that I've been raised by parents that are HIV positive. And now they've lived with HIV for over 35 years with HIV. And I have seen how living positively means. And through that, it pushed me so much to be a communicator for young people in terms of how do we empower each other. How are we able to make the right choices in life? And those right choices, they begin today. What choices are you making every day? Every day you wake up, there's a choice you make as a person. There's a choice you make as a young woman. There's a choice you make as a man or as a young man. There are those choices you make, and those choices are made every day. And that's why you should clap for yourselves because you made that choice to come here today. Because you made that choice. And that choice has not been made by many, because YMCA has over 1,000 students that are here. But a few are here. And also you're going to make a choice now to either listen to me or not to listen to me. And that's a choice you're going to make. But the choices you're making today are going to determine on who you are going to be tomorrow. Now for me, my topic today is about the spirit of voluntarism. I've broken down how I started. I worked at NBS TV from 2007 to 2018 as a volunteer. As a volunteer. I was not getting a professional fee or a professional salary. But I started working with them in 2007 in my senior 4 VAC. But what did I look at? I looked at the opportunities that came with that platform. I looked at the exposure that it's going to give me, the networks that it's going to give me. And in 2010, when I really worked on the Youth Voice program, I thought about a platform, a movement of young people for young people that can empower other fellow young people. And the things that I looked at was, one, the opportunities that were around me that NBS had created for me. I looked at the platform that is going to help me and sell. I was in first year at campus at Makerere University pursuing community psychology. I also looked at the knowledge that I was getting in psychology, my psychological class. And how can I take that knowledge to other fellow young people? That was an opportunity. And then Reach a Hand started. I had 40,000 shillings when Reach a Hand started. And I had people, young people that made a choice to join me on that journey to begin Reach a Hand. They made a choice. And many of them, this is 2010. And many of them as we speak, because of that choice they made, they're in different spaces and career-wise. We went to different schools. We came at YMCA. Every year we are here. Every year we are here talking to young people. And Reach a Hand has grown in the spirit of voluntarism. Ian, where are you? When you see Ian is a student at YMCA and is an employee of Reach a Hand, earning good money. We have Mandela Talona, student of Reach a Hand, is now our employer working in Arua, West Nile, earning a lot of money. We're having so many other young people. Even my brother there just joined the Peer Educators Academy of Reach a Hand. And with a choice they have made, let me volunteer with this organization. And all of you here have a choice to make than wasting a lot of your precious time. Because now you're at your prime age, your precious time should be used in seeking for opportunities. Uganda has a lot of opportunities. I am not going to tell you to go and do agriculture. No. If you're studying catering, how many restaurants that are you working with at the moment? If you're doing, if you're a beautician, you want to be a beautician, how many saloons and all that you're working with today? If you're doing accounting, how many banks that even if it means to go and sweep, or accounting offices, or loaning offices and whatever that you're working with today? But many of us, when we go to ask for a job, the first thing you're going to ask for, how much am I being paid? I've had many of those. And my question to them, I'm going to ask them, how much are you going to pay me to invest my knowledge and experience in you? Can we match that? You're looking for 500,000 salary, and for me, my experience and knowledge that I'm going to invest in you and the space, it cost over 10 million and above. So can you match that? So what am I urging? What's my point? Have a spirit that you can go and start looking for opportunities in things that you're passionate about. Trust me, 10 years from now, you're going to be a changed person. Are you a DJ? You want to be a DJ? Start playing for clubs. Come to school and study. Once you do well, you're going to be able to even earn a living out of it. Are you a good MC like my friend? He's doing it now. I don't think that he's being paid money. But he's practicing it. But many of you, mujamula bantu yeraga, vichi and all that. Then tomorrow, you're going to find when he's the one MCing and the presidents are standing, looking before him. And he's going to be earning a lot of money out of that. Muchukuvile mungalo. Because I started, when I see people like him, I remember myself 15 years ago. What he's doing now, that's what I used to do. I used to do MCing in different spaces. Schools, I'm the MC. Universities, I'm the MC. And whatever. Now I am here as Humphrey Nabimanya, CEO Richer Hand Uganda. So the journey is yours. It is you to start right now. The journey is yours. The journey is yours. You want to be a member of parliament. Don't think that all those members of parliament, they just wake up and become members of parliament. Abasinga badine ku parliament inga basavinga chai. But they started from here. And you learn. So I urge you guys, study your books, but look for something to do. This economy has changed. Now that even being on social media and an influencer, you can even earn money. Start doing that. Start doing that. The opportunities are very many. There's a program abagamba nti omutwego gochi toli mwavu naye omutwego gochi gwe mwavu. Eyaleta concept eyo yali mutuufu. Everywhere that we are going, there's an opportunity. There's an opportunity for you to solve a problem. And my message for you today is looking at beautiful students that are pursuing beautiful courses to pursue a better career. But I'm telling you, start pursuing that career now. What do you want to be? Start pursuing it now. I started pursuing my career way back in 1999 when I was selling obushera to bus passengers, to road pass buyers. Nali ntundanga bushera obw'ekinyankole. Naye n'emyaka emeka? Naye n'emyaka 11 bwe natandika okumanya ssente. Kikyetegeeza. Understand money, respect it. Those are things that you're not going to learn in class on how you should respect money. But money, you're going to start respecting it when you start earning it and you start investing it in small things of yourself. But the money that is given to you is never respected because you've not worked hard for it. In 2003, my next job I was doing, I didn't temba yanga mata for Alpha Diaries. In 2004, the job I was doing, ngatuchima mazzi, agabari bazimba in the estate that was developing. And every day I would make money. And I would be committed to it. In 2005, that's when I joined the NGO business. And I start being a peer educator in different spaces. 2007, I joined TV. 2009, in my senior 6 VAC, I got a job and at the same time I was working on TV. All of them, I was getting experience, I was volunteering, I was getting skills that have made me who I am today. In 2010-11, Richer Hand is starting on a purely voluntary basis. And how it started, because all these years as I am working, understanding, I was also studying at the same time. But I was building social capital. I was creating more opportunities. I was creating more exposure. And then Richer Hand started. And out of Richer Hand, trust me, the lives of young people that it has impacted have been so many, even starting from your alumni students that are coming from YMCA. And now we are running a fully pledged organization that is working in over 56 districts across this country. Voluntarism. I started it. When I joined my first year at university, I was looking 3 years ahead. Where am I going to be? where am I going to be? 3 years ahead, I was now determining how much I should be paid as an individual. Nga maze campus, nga nesasula emitwalo 2, nga Richard Hand yekola ki? Yegansasula. You get it? In 2016, things started changing. Now we are in 2022, things have changed. So if I can do it, you can even do better. And that's what I want to tell you. No matter where you come from. Where I come from is in Barara, Rampala district, in a village called Katereza. Even up to now, we still have abject poverty. But we are from there. I was like you. I came here. I started from YMCA in 2010. Nganjigabya kola massage. I did. Because all I wanted was to be a masseuse. Ngamaintu wabela masseuse. Ofuna nyobu tip nobuchi. Nobu sent. I was here for 1 year. I did a short course. So whatever I'm talking about, I know it. Ngalwogamba abantu nsomera YMCA ngabagamba osoma bichebyo. But right now, YMCA is producing very amazing students because we understand who we are. We understand what we are doing. Those are the jobs. Zabana bensomesa. Form as a form 4 gwendo sumo mulimu. Mwemundi kusoma mulimu. Echo njagala okolechi omanye. If you're doing catering, osomachi mulimu. Va ogendo otandike restaurant eyiyo. But right now ng'okyasoma genda okolere abalala. Oba bakolera ku bwerere kikole. Oba ofuna ka transport ka 12 kafune. Because the experience you're going to get is going to make you do your own business tomorrow. I don't want you to leave this place and you're just even looking for a job. Start looking for that job now. You get? So that's the message that I have for you. I know today is a mix of message and good entertainment. And also we are happy as Richard Hand, we came with that good entertainment. Of course, I would love us to clap for our guild council that has done an amazing job to organize this. I really thank them. They have done an amazing job to organize this. Obugalo tebumala, temusela bugalo. Checho. Turn to your neighbor and say, neighbor, don't hate, but appreciate. Some of us never had this opportunity to have people like us to come and talk to us, to give us the reality of how life is all about. As I say, that 1%, 10 years from now, or 2 years from now, they will be getting a job from me, and 10 years they will be saying, Humphrey, thank you so much for the message you gave us, because I understood who I am. And you have to know this world begins with you. And I've started with the choice you make. It's what is going to make you a beautiful person in this country, a powerful weapon that is able to change your society in different things that you're doing. And that's my message that I've brought to everyone here. So with that, I'll welcome about 3 or 4 questions. If they are not there, I'm going to get session in Dala. Okay? No questions? No questions, eh? Una inechi huzo. Jangu. Onagenda funa first class. Yes, you come. Oh, I can bring the microphone to you.
Thank you, sir. You're telling us to volunteer in different companies, like it's going to help us. And then how are we going to cope up with our education and then going for work? How can you balance the 2 things at once and then come out with a first class and then I also part-time the other side and work well? How can I do that?
Do you have shifts here or you started the whole day? Shifts. Now, I was working with NBS, 1 job, okay? I was working with the Uganda Network for Sexuality Education Mainstreaming as a coordinator, 2nd job. And then I had my baby, Richard Hand, that I was working with, 3rd job. And then I had Makerere University. From 1st year, I balanced. If you understand the chocolate and what you want in future, you're going to find a way how to balance. This is the time that you should invest in yourself. Do you understand? Every life can be balanced. Every life can be balanced. And also, I'm sorry to say, Zoenaria Makerere, Sasomera first class. Do you understand that? I said if I get a first class, alhamdulillah. Okay? But I had to balance. And also I never wanted to be the last person. But I knew that whatever I am building, it is the first class degree that I'll get. And right now I have a first class degree in richer hand. Because I built it. And my people also helped me to build it. All I can say, balance. Learn how to balance. Twali kusomero awe Makerere ng'abantu basoma ebitabo kuva ku makya mpaka lweggulo bebatusinga mu kirasi, yes, but right now when you look at them, they never balanced their lives. Okay? Ate sibagamba muleke mugende musome. Ffe twasomanga okitegeera musome but balance. And never feel bad. You know, sometimes olaba basoma nnyo ebitabo making as if you're a failure. Don't be. Believe in yourself that whatever you're doing is your future. But if you one person that every night ogenda kwera wali kubala bichi, it's not balancing. It's not balancing. But you have to sacrifice. You cannot have the whole cake and eat it all. You have to make sacrifices. I sacrificed bars. I sacrificed house parties. I sacrificed a girlfriend. Natandika obafuna nga nfunye kasente. Era kati ngenda ne bendongo yange ngandya ki zange. Okitegeera? Because I balanced. There are things that I sacrificed when I was balancing all these things. Even if you have a boyfriend or girlfriend, mu balancing. Tofuna basajja bakutawanya, tofuna bakazi bakutawanya. Olina akasente ko katono naye nga gunda ensawa bamu ebituli nakasasaasira nakusaasira. You understand that? Also women, get men that can treasure you and respect who you are. Do you understand that? Olina boyfriend naye temusobola kwebiizaawo. How? Do you understand that? Get a man that respects and protects you. And a man who provides. You get it? And someone who's going to help you to balance your books and your life. But also remember that you have to protect yourself. Kampala here has a very huge sexual network in the whole world. I've never seen it. It is there. Facts. You get? But learn to protect yourself. If you cannot abstain, use a what? If you're in a relationship, be faithful to it. Better no muntu wo. Watch it again. With your partner, check yourself before having sex. Okay? I have talked about the life choices we make, and that's where they start from. The choices we make every day determine who we are going to become tomorrow. That's it. So the MC ne organizer ndaba ngamba obudde tulina abayimbi bangi be batutegekedde ne Guild Council. Yeah? Bonna babumpe. N'abayimbi n'abagambye baleete message. Tebagenda kuyimba kwokka naye bagenda kwogera naffe. Okitegeera? Dax Cartel has an amazing story. First of all, I saw him as a drunkard, but he doesn't drink alcohol. That's part of it. I thought that he didn't finish school, but he has finished school. He has a degree. I have my brother, Banina. He has an amazing story. For them to become who they have become today has depended on the choices they have made, and also they are dependent on the voluntarism. Also, it has depended on investing in themselves to be who they are today. Every time you see someone successful, know that as well you can be that successful person, even better. And you have to believe in yourself. Otherwise, thank you so much. I wish you all the best. Thank you for having me here. I am still around. We can interact. May God bless you. Come back in this account. Abako, abako. Katabako, abako. Abako, abako. Abako, abako. If you're not clapping, suna neighbor, but you get be happy. You get it. We want happy people. You get it. Abako, 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 caravanda, 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 YMCA. Tukadem, YMCA. YMCA. Kare, abako, 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 sibaulira, abako, 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 caravanda, 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 YMCA, Humphrey, Dini, Gildy. Thank you. Kana akantu kange mukakubanga wendi. Nzemba ulienga mukakubanga siriwo. Thank you so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, YMCA. Katas of good manners. Tomede Ntondo Jakuroga. Let's give a hand for Humphrey Nabimanya. Ladies and gentlemen, let me welcome the VP for award.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, thank you very much for being here. I would love you guys to join hands and let's give a round of applause to Humphrey Nabimanya. Or we can still do it his way. Let me please have some abako, 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 caravanda, caravanda, Humphrey. Yes, thank you very much, Mr. Humphrey Nabimanya. Ladies and gentlemen, he's a philanthropist. He is the CEO, Richard Hand Uganda. He is also the executive director, Chadala, the series that is all over the country. We really are grateful to have you here, and we are so humbled for the information you've given to us. I personally believe that you have touched a soul, you've inspired somebody. I particularly am inspired, but I believe there are so many souls out there that are also inspired as well. We are really humbled for honoring our invite, Mr. Humphrey Nabimanya, and we will surely love to have you once again. Hopefully, God will make it possible. But thank you very much, and thank you very much for coming, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you so much, the Vice President YMCA. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to take this opportunity and honor to welcome our Dean of Students, Wandegeya Campus YMCA, Mr. Chizito James. You're welcome. Now, ladies and gentlemen, vibe ku vibe, vibe ku vibe, vibe ku vibe. Are you ready? Ndete, ndete! Ndete, ndete! Ndete, ndete! Ona party, Mr. DJ, ono big boy. He's an inspiration to me, and all I'm doing, nange nkopaye. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for MC Imbira Mbira?
You came here early morning, wanna see? How are you feeling?
nawulira ku kyayiwa enjayi mpulira njagala fune vibe ya kyayiwa enjayi tuleete sabula tulirunawa. Wow, that's how nice it feels. Wuyo
Yes, fire boy, planet. You are never na Gaza. Can you see Mombasa? You are Gaza.
Like it is a day of inspiring you. It is a day of leveraging your youthfulness. It is not a time of simaya kadanke na yadekagenda kubao. Nayenga. The core purpose why we are here is to leverage you, for you to take advantage. Now when you meet them right? That's why we are having inspirational speakers. But again, we know you bavubuka. Abavubuka twagala ndongo. So the deal, principle, and the entire guild, nebagamba katubaletere endongo nenge erimu message, right? So right about now, I request at least just on my own behalf, because I used to watch him, Longoti, you know, that those who watched Youth Voice NBS, let us give another round of applause to CEO Richard Hand. Just for Banete Mumanyi. Atakubanga lutomanyi. Tomanyi manyi galiao. Right about now, allow me introduce to you. Oh, Mama say. Oh! Wulira! Oyo Mutebe! Wow, 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 wow! Wow, wow!
Sirankunonya amasango gukulikoyo madara ekibuga tonakitamonde kunonya naye ngasekulabako ewako ncankubuuziza niramungamadira kulabako ikafesiko abebiyegwe kateteyiko kumako mutima waguleke gukuwagana njagala gwe sibawulira balina maalo tebamanyina bikwatako njagala gwe munakyala balina bagoba balina maalo tebamanyina bikwatako. Hola DJ, I love you so much guys. I love you very much. I love you so much. So before we start, let's have a word of prayer. Let's pray together, okay? Okay, raise up your hands and we pray. If you love God, put up your hand. If you do love God, put up your hand. Heavenly Father, thank you so much for blessing us today, for protecting them, giving them life. Amen. So if you know this song, listen. Let's sing together. Hold on. I'm in the corner, seated in the corner, thinking, like a pretty, to pepe. I'm the one you can trust, telling the truth, darling, darling, darling. And if you're looking for love, take home my love, see it, 'cause I'm the one you can trust, darling, darling, darling. And if you're looking for love, take home my love, see it, 'cause you're sabubi. Run the tune. Let's do together. Together, okay. I'm in the corner, seated in the corner, thinking of you, my love, like a pretty, to prepare, baby, my love. I'm the one you can trust, telling the truth, darling, darling, darling. And if you're looking for love, take home my love. Siri kuisa bubi, Cause I'm the one you can trust, the one you can love. Darling, darling, darling. And if you're looking for love, take on my love. Say the queen Sabubi. Say you love me like I do. Say you need me like I do. Say you miss me like I do. On Jerry Kumoyo. Say you love me like I do. Say you need me like say you miss me like I do. On Jerry Kumoyo. Give me the chance to be the man in your life. To be your defender, mommy. And the chance to be your sugar daddy. Provide kawaida. Come to me, bali teba kulimba limba. Teba ina mukwano bamara gazunga. You need the champion, love do kitanze. Naiga, naiga. Cause I'm the one you can trust, the one you can love. Darling, darling, darling. And if you're looking for love, take on my love. Say you love me. Say you need me. Say you miss me like I do. Ongeri kumoyo. Mazima nsude chitufu. Echiri mukwano. Mukwano kunyuma. Jegukomo kunyuma. Jegukomo kulum. Olo mukwano kunyuma. Jokomo kwagalo muntu no mwewa mazima. Abalungi balumya. No mwesiga no mwagala no mutima no gumumalirako. Ombuza wandisachi wantega sabutego chigwe ndisachi abalala bye batalaba. I'm in the corner, seated in the corner.
What?
Liam, the purpose of this short meeting is to have a discussion about your relationship with this company.
So you think a blind person can become a chief accounting officer?
You know why this case is exclusively special? It's one of its kind. There is a lot of anxiety in this country.
It's a bad idea. You've been known as a journalist who causes havoc and chaos.
Live from Forehead Radio Studio, it's The Amaze Show with your host, DJ Kwambe Pumpo.
Hey, what's up, everybody? So, did you know that during your rite of passage, you develop bumps and spots all over your face? No, but seriously now. Here are 10 signs that you're in puberty. Hair starts to grow on your face, chest, and places you never imagined it's even possible. Your body sweat. Well, it starts to smell now. Your genitals grow. You get spontaneous erections. You may experience wet dreams. You find yourself spanking the monkey, teasing the snake, choking the chicken. You know, you're masturbating. Normal if you do, and normal if you don't. You grow man boobs. But that usually goes away on its own. And you may suffer from acne. Hey, everybody. But don't worry, guys, it'll all be over soon. I mean, in 5 to 7 years. No, no, no! Not again! The humanity!
Reach a hand presents, in the memory of Eric Backstrom. Young people in Uganda making from choices in your lives. Thinking, never, naughty.
Button all the beats.
Get a choice and follow. Yeah, follow. You better think about tomorrow. It's your life, back of your road. Get a choice and follow. Yeah, follow. You better think about tomorrow. It's your life, back of your road.
You decide what you want. You decide what you want.
You only live once, but how you live it good about it's actually up to you. If you want make it a work hard achieve, you got me full support. Obogoboka, bombopika, amaniteka yana yebela mama lilivu. I believe you can get solutions to your busy boo.
You decide what you want to be. Yena itamu future ni megi. You decide what you want to be. Yeah. Twerutiechi not your family. Angao ni kine mo give me the bed free. Pemere give me ni tami wadi me pegi yel week. Woman my food it the ento mera kaiti. We love ni logo we kumi koka ngejui.
So you decide what you want.
You decide what you want.
Salawo, kwa salawo. Uzibushi wafunyeyo. Sembero tuwulire. Tubyogera korowe tume. Kunshukiza toli wa bulijo. Oli wa muwendo. Would you protect yourself, respect yourself, fight for your rights yourself and love yourself? Chotonye chochireke. Atachori yegwe. Now before you decide, think about your life, think about your future, think about your dreams. You gotta live your dreams.
Choice ye ya, wasala wowe so dinge. Choice ye ya, fetukubile tukupodile. Choice ye ya, tukone bezi optioning. Choice is yours.
You decide what you want. Salawo, kwa salawo.
You decide what you want. Yeah.
Kwa salawo.
So you decide yeah, what you want to be, what you want to be.
Follow. You better think about tomorrow. It's your life, back with your
At the bar, at the photo booth, at the restaurant, let's just have a seat and start tonight's program. Yes. Okay, we still have some people at the back. Can we have your attention? We need everyone seated before we can start with the next program. How are the drinks going? Good, yeah? I can tell. I like the vibes. I like this kind of energy. It's my kind of vibe. So let me remind you, our official hashtags are Dreaming with the Stars, and the second one is Icon branch. Icon is IK, so not C. Yes, so it's I and K. So Icon branch, not C. Hashtag Icon branch and hashtag Dreaming with the Stars. Let's endeavor to actually use this hashtag so we can carry the message across. Everyone that's here is somebody. I mean, everyone who's anyone is actually here. So our platforms can do something. This is the first branch of its kind, like this. So if we can collectively use our voices to let people know what's happening in our industry, that will be amazing. So the purpose of today is to actually celebrate all the industry players, the key players in the entertainment industry, and that is more specifically TV and film. So everyone who has impacted our TV and film industry is actually here, and I actually want to thank you. Let's take a moment to give ourselves a round of applause, please. Thank you for your contribution. We are truly, truly grateful. And some of our partners today that have made this incredibly special. Thank you, Aquafina, ATS Events, Divine Resort, the beautiful resort where we are. It's amazing, right? It's beautiful. Thank you for being our home today. We appreciate that. NBS TV, UBL, Serena Hotel, and I'm sure the rest. Our team leader will actually tell you more about that. So I don't want to spend a lot of time here. Let's get straight to the point. I want us to gather ourselves with all the energy, all the excitement, and put our hands together for our visionary, the team leader at Richer Hand, Mr. Humphrey Nabimanya.
Thank you. Blow, 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 blow. Guys, let's be happy, man. Yeah? Muri happy nyo. Nice, nice. One, I would love to make a correction. I'm a team lead at Sauti Plus Media Hub and Richer Hand Uganda at the same time. And also I'll tell you the difference because some of us are a bit confused. Who is who, and what is what. Yes, and which is which. And I'll take this opportunity as well. One is that I would love to welcome each and every one of us here that have made time to come to attend, to network, to connect with each other, because all of us belong to the film and television industry. I talk this with a lot of authority. And also I say this with a lot of passion because for me, film has been my passion ever since I was young. When I see people like Nana Kaga, we met when she was driving Beneath the Lies. And I remember I quite really pushed her, I'm like, give some roles to our peer educators. And we had a very beautiful audition at office, where she chose some few young people to go and work with her. And that was about 12 years ago. How many years? Okay, sorry. It was about 2 years ago. You see, yeah, COVID time, yes. I'm so but we were so much passionate about the project that she was doing. But also my story is that in 2007, I started working with NBS TV. And when I was working with NBS TV, we had a program called the Youth Voice program. And under Youth Voice, it has mentored so many young people. But also at the same time, we used to use a lot of drama to communicate to our fellow young people. And that was a niche of how even people got to know about our program. And then later when Richer Hand started, working with artists and actors, celebrities was part of our niche. The Douglas know about our journey, they've been there. And Eleanor and Navuiso, they have been there in that journey that are here with us. Cleopatra has been part of that journey. Actually, part of our first productions that we did under Richard Hand, Cleopatra was playing a very big role onto that. So this is to show that the history that we have had in terms of building the movie industry and being part of the movie industry has come from far. Then later in 2015, actually 2014, we approached Matthew when he had a movie called Rain. And we said, we'd love to use this movie to educate the young people. And we moved in different districts. And he said, you know what, you can use my movie for free of charge. We never even paid any single penny. And then when we did that, we got a lot of feedback. We had about 800 people in Lira. I remember when we showed that movie, get HIV tested. Because the story was well portrayed and everyone got the message properly. And we moved in different districts. But that showed us that us telling our stories has a big impact that it creates on someone's life. In 2015, we started launching MTV Sugar. Luckily enough, Fabila, I think, was the first host of the MTV Sugar premieres that we used to have. Still, when we were seated there, we invited the filmmakers in Uganda to come and be part of the launch. And I think also Nana attended, Matthew was there, and everyone. And they were saying, Humphrey, this is not what we agreed for you to do. We are giving you a product, you're working with the young people, which is good, but you cannot bring other people's stories and you're going to start rubbing them on us in a very good way, and our products, you're not even giving them a platform. And that was a thought that we got. In 2017, we started working on Chadala, a TV series that many of us are part of, whether you're crew, whether you're everyone. But we're doing this because for us, as Richard Hand, we're mainly investing in the social impact stories. And so when we did that, we have seen what Chadala has done, and also now the big contribution that has come in the industry. We are seeing more investors that are investing in our industry, that are investing in the young people. But even before we talk about 2017, let's go back in 1996. We used to watch That's Life Mwatu. We used to watch Viva Ao, where the Dr. Bossa are part of. And right now we are still moving with the legendaries. But the other time when I was interacting with him, I told him that for me there's a big change that really made. Growing up with a family that were all HIV affected, and Viva was mainly portraying that and what is happening. Some of us were forced to watch Viva because we wanted to learn and also to be taught. And there was so much great impact that was created in us. But now we have our legendaries that we have grown up with, seeing and watching, and right now we are able to sit down on the same table and interact and share ideas. That's why we're here. And that's the purpose of the Icon Awards. Now coming back and looking how the industry has grown up to this level, we'll have the likes of Nkaka Lukanyi, who's now doing amazing. You get us? We're having the likes of Lukman that are now putting us on Netflix, and we're all proud about it. You understand? We're having the likes of Sanyu Prestige that are #1 shows, you know, on DSTV across the country. And let me tell you something. Ugandans sometimes were undermined by other countries. But we have to understand that even if it comes to music, music started from here. It crossed to Congo. I mean, Dr. Bossa knows about that. Nigerians used to admire Bebe Cool, Chameleon, the P Squares, and all that. We know about it. You get? And now they took it to another level. So most of the things start from here. So what does that mean? We have the power to create our own change. And that's why the movie industry and the film industry in Uganda right now is on the rise. And being on the rise, how Icon Awards came into what we are having today and what we're going to witness on the 25th of March, it is not a Humphrey idea. I am just a train driver. I'm still like a train, but abavuga train baba itabatia. No, conductor Mulala. Eh? Pilots. Eh? I'm a train driver. Yes. A trainee. Okay. So, being a train driver, I was given a responsibility, and that responsibility is now. So the Icon Awards, the idea came in so many ways. And this idea, we consulted each and every one of some people that are here. So this has been our idea. And the role that I was given is to basically steer the ship. I interacted with so many filmmakers. I spent time with Nabwi, so we interacted a lot. I spent a lot of time with our producer of the Icon Awards, Osama, when we were doing Chadala. And we know that we launched the Icon Awards first time when it was concentrating on different categories. But then later we narrowed it down to focus on one category. And our chairman board, Jochi Gozi, contributed quite a lot and said, if we are going to different places and everyone wants a niche, and Richard Handy's involvement is in the movie industry, then if Sauti Plus Media Hub is starting as a company, then we should now invest where we think our niche is. So, and that's what we started. And this contribution, all our partners that are part of it are contributing. Whoever has something, he puts. Whoever has social capital, he puts. But the biggest partners we are having are the filmmakers that are in this industry that are here with us today. You're the biggest investors. And also we know that so many people are going to be asking, what's the sustainability plan for the Icon? They're asking right now. Can I tell you the truth? I don't know the sustainability plan. But all I know is that the more content we create as Ugandan filmmakers, that's our number one sustainability plan. So we're in a partnership together. The more investment that you make, because most of the Ugandan films, we don't have DSTV that is investing money in them. It is us who touch in our pocket and go and invest in what we are doing. That's a sustainability plan that we're relying on. And we're in a strong partnership together. I can tell you we launched our Young Filmmakers program that our chairman is going to talk about. And some people, like, now please stand up. I know that one of the things is that he has mentored most of our young filmmakers that we are having. The filmmakers fellows, please stand up and they look at you. Stand up, stand up. Thank you. Now, Matthew gave us $1,000 that contributed to your films that you're doing. And you see, the investment, it starts from there. For someone to be passionate about. He came and did a master class, and the question he asked me is like, Humphrey, what can I do? I'm like, boss, I need money. Those guys you're looking at, I don't even know how I'm going to be able to fundraise for money to invest in them. But he contributed. And this calls that this contribution is for all of us. And also to make it clear, we're not competing with anyone. All we are doing is that we are contributing to what everyone is doing. That's all we are doing. You get us? That's all we are doing. And this belongs to all of us. To all of us. And all of us are stakeholders in the Icon Awards. Our journey of beginning the Icon Awards, we have a guild that was selected. And that guild is now going to avert into an academy that is going to be with the nominees and the winners in the next Icon Awards. And that's a journey that we are building. We want 50 years from now to have an Icon initiative that is still standing. We're not building something that after 1 year or 2 years, it's dying. So that's what we're doing. I'd also love to take this opportunity to thank Osama, our producer, who's here with us. Osama, you see there, is working free of charge. He said, you know what? me, what I want to see in the industry, I am going to try and make it. And Osama has a big team of the Icon Awards team that is working with, plus the Sauti Plus Media team that is working with. So we thank you so much. But also we thank our partners. First and foremost, Divine Resort. Divine, they are so much passionate about film. They didn't charge us a fee to be here. Yes. At the moment he said, you know what, I'm not even going to charge you cockage. Bring your drinks, serve your people, and they go. That's the contribution that is showing in the movie industry. I would love to thank ATS Events. Adam is there. Tony flew over from Juba, is here with us. Tony, show your face. Whatever you see here, those guys from the beginning, from when we premiered the Icon Awards at Serena, everything has been sponsored by ATS. Because they are passionate about the industry. Now, this is the partnership we are showing. Passionate about the industry. Of course, we have other sponsors, Rwanda Air. We're having UNESCO that is investing in $20,000 to the young filmmakers that are going to win on that day. We're having Uganda Waraji, UBL, and their story is to tell Ugandan stories. They supported us, Richard Dalla, and they're here with us. We're having Cinema UG, of course, that is gathering the content and also promoting the Ugandan films. We're having Gontazentrum. We're having Global Livingstone Institute. We have UNCC. We have Aquafina that is here with us as well. They have all sponsored and supported the Icon Initiative. And also we are still looking for more partners to support us more in terms of achieving our dream. But also I'd love to thank the Next Media. I know that Joe is here in one capacity, but he can also take our greetings in the capacity of being the Deputy CEO of Next Media. They have also supported a lot in the Ugandan content, and on which Joe Wari, on which he will talk more about. I'd love to thank each and everyone that is here with us. Thank you. And also I'll take this honor to thank the Sauti Plus Media team. Where's Jeanette? Jeanette is here. Thank you so much for the good job done. Peace, thank you so much. We're having the likes of Gloria. They have all done. We have a big Icon team that Osama leads that have made sure that this really happens. So I'd love to take this opportunity to welcome our chairman board, Joe Chigozi, to have a few words to say, and also we shall get into another activity. Thank you so much, guys. Remember, let's enjoy ourselves. We have more drinks. We have a lot of food. Tactfully, we've been waiting for the sun to come down so that we can enjoy everything. Yes. So that was the plan. We have the boats to take you properly. We are also sorry of things that have gone wrong. But if we have done well, you pat us at the back. Yes. Before I also invite our chairman board, I'd love to join hands together to thank our host, Fabiola. Thank you so much. Fabiola is passionate about Reach Your Hand Uganda, passionate about Icon. She's our Chadala person. And also to take this honor that she will be hosting us on the 25th of March. So, and that's the great news that you're having, Fabiola. Thank you so much. Abako, 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 you can join us. Abako, 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 Caravanda, 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 Fabiola. Thank you. And also, DJ Roja, thank you so much for joining us. Douglas Ranga, thank you so much for joining us. And everyone that has joined us, thank you so much for being with us. So, a moment of silence as we invite, I had not recognized, we have our father there, Mr. Mayanja Fred Kagwa, is the Chief Director of Superior Motors. Emmotoka mu kibuga zonna ziva wa Mr. Kagwa is a father of Richard Hans, father of Icon Awards, and in Chadala, in all movie, Matthew, emmotoka ze tubadde tukozesa Mr. Kagwa yabadde azituwa, era nga tumwebaza nnyo, tumwebaliza ddala. He has done an amazing job. So, movie makers, if you want good cars, abaagala emmotoka mwagala kuziteeka mu movie ibi, kimutensa bulungi naye, wuuyo awo mbakwasizza kitaffe ffenna. Thank you so much. Joy, you're most welcome. Thank you so much.
Humphrey, thank you very much. My name is, you'll excuse me, I have a bit of flu and cough, but I hope UG can sort me out today. People have told me that the biggest medicine is UG. Just do that and you'll be good. Now, my name is Joe Chigozi. I'm here in two capacities. I'm here as someone who has been in the media for the last 23 years. Sometimes it's not good to talk about yourself, but sometimes it's good not to introduce yourself wherever you are, just like Bossa. Bossa needs no introduction. Bossa, you don't need to introduce yourself in this country. You have earned the right to be. I hope one day I may not also introduce myself. But I must say that from the other side of Next Media, we are very happy to partner with Richard Hand. We've partnered with Richard Hand since Humphrey was an employee of NBS. How many years were those? I've stopped counting because there are very many. I used to be his boss. I was the chief marketing officer for NBS, and he used to come and bench. The young people call it benching. You know how a young person says, I want to be here? And they were saying, but he shouldn't be there. So I told him, Humphrey, come and work, because I believed in what he was doing. I didn't know it would be this big, but I knew he had the passion. And we supported him as NBS. Then NBS, I'm talking NBS. 15 years ago, it's Next Media. I'm talking 11 brands in 15 years. So it has grown to a group called Next Media. But we've still supported Richie Hand because we believe that the young people today are the biggest resource. The challenge, though, is that we need young people who are skilled. People keep talking about unemployment, that the rate of unemployment in Uganda is so high. Some of us argue that it's not high, it's the absence of skills. Once you have the skills, you will never be unemployed. Never. Whatever skill you do. But also the idea that we cannot rely on the traditional jobs. Doctors, lawyers, those things are of the past. You need artists, you need creators, you need people who create content. People who create happiness will never be unemployed. Never. The guy who is giving us the drinks there can never be unemployed because all of you are his customers. So can he be unemployed? Never. So why are you telling us about unemployment? Now, I'm here also as the chairman of Richie Hand. I've been the chairman for the longest time. I've worked with Richie Hand for close to about, I don't know, I started as a peer educator. You know, you go in schools and educate people about, you know, sexuality and education and all those things. I rose all the way to the chairman. I've been the chairman for over 5 years, trying to drive this very big organization because I believe in young people. I started as a young person. Today I'm also an old guy now. But I think like a 27-year-old, though I'm 40. But I think 27 because I know what they want. I always listen to them, and I know that they are the ones who are going to lead this country to the next level. Now, talking about the Icon Awards, we realize that as Richie Hand, we need to evolve. I know most of you have had a couple of drinks, but you need to listen to this. I need your attention. As Richie Hand, we realized we needed to evolve as an organization. We needed to do things that are relevant, things that are timely to Ugandans. Because if you don't do that, you will become extinct. You will become that guy that people used to talk about. You'll become the past. So we started this initiative of course, through Saudi Media Hub, which we believe is championing now film making. It's championing the idea of empowering young people to create films, to tell stories. The only way this industry can become sustainable, I know you talked about the sustainability of this. It can only be sustainable if we create more people who know the industry. If we don't have directors, if we don't have producers, if we don't have writers, if we don't have, and I know there is competition. Competition is good, but in the industry we are in, there is no competition. There's so much content that can be created. No company alone can create all the content. I can tell you. It is so big, it's like a cake. It's like a cake. You can only eat so much and go away. The challenge is the people who are supposed to eat the cake are so many. I grew up watching Denzel Washington. All of you know Denzel Washington. Of course, his looks were amazing. I watched one of my greatest movies of Denzel was Malcolm X. I don't know whether most people know Malcolm X here. Guys, let me tell you, that guy was so good. But his story is known to most of you because of internet. His auntie once told him that you're going to talk to 1 million people. He was in a saloon. He said, but how can I talk to 1 million people? I'm just 15. He realized his talent at the age of 15. So little did Denzel know that because of film, you touch so many people that you can even ever imagine. There are so many people out there. You create an idea, you create a story. That story is going to go to Malaysia. It will go to India. It will go to Sudan. It will go to everywhere in the world. The job we are doing is a job that is so big that you cannot even feel bad that Humphrey is starting this initiative. You just have to support him. Because Humphrey alone or Saudi Media alone cannot satisfy the audience. I have been in television for the last 23 years, I've told you. Do you know, who knows the how can I call it? You know, because of UG, I'm beginning to lose my memory. That's supposed to be an ad. Those guys should pay. I'm still very sober. But what I'm trying to say is attention span. Research has been done that the attention span of young people today is 7 seconds. The reason why some of you are not listening to me is because of that. You guys are gone. You don't want to know. He's saying, who is this guy lecturing us? Now, the young people, yes, we need to appreciate that. Now, I'm saying, how can I hook you in 7 seconds so that you stay listening to me? That's the idea. It's about the staying power. So when you create content, the idea is for me to consume your content, you must hook me in 7 seconds. If you don't, today in Uganda we have 365 radios. We have over 70 TV stations. Those are local. Internationally, I can't even count. If I'm on Netflix, I will switch on and change and change and change. Today I'm watching a Spanish series called Lava Something. Lava Something. Let me tell you, when I went there, I saw this, I am hooked. I want to go back and watch it right now because I'm hooked. I don't want to watch Spanish stories. I want to watch Ugandan stories. But where are the Ugandan stories? You guys must create the Ugandan stories. There are so many. There are so many. And I need to thank you because you've started the journey. Now, what I'm trying to say is that Reach a Hand through Saudi Media is saying, guys, can we come out of the crowd and tell Ugandans out there that guess what? We've got talent. We've got talent. We need to start to consume Ugandan content. It is very, very important. For me to consume Mexican, Spanish content, of course, it's not the right thing to do. Because those guys are talking about stories that I don't even relate with. I need to I grew up in a generation where Cosby was the thing. Who is creating the next Cosby? Talking about the new Ugandan family. Yes, a family where I can no longer go home at 5, 6 p.m. I need to go home at 8. How do I take care of my family? A family where my kids can no longer be lawyers, but they can be digital influencers and they can earn money. But do parents understand that? Someone needs to tell that story. Now, through, of course, Sauti Media, we are very passionate about young people. We've created, of course, what we call the master classes that are intended to train as many people as possible in the film industry. We need to have as many producers, we need to have as many writers, we need to have as many cinematographers, name it. The industry of film needs to get a brand. The same way sports is, the same way agriculture, of course, is struggling. I don't know why. It should be one of the biggest, but it's struggling. Because the agricultural economy is not getting platforms like this. Now, the film industry has to create events like this to be able to tell the whole world, guys, invest, MasterCard, invest, Stambik, invest in film. Now, what we are doing today is to tell people out there that there is an economy that can employ many people, that can tell the Ugandan story. The other day, I met Rob Walker. Rob Walker is a sports commentator. This guy talks about the Uganda athletics team like he knows it more than our Ugandans. My question is, why are our commentators not talking about our people? Why do we need a Rob Walker to come and talk about us? Can't we talk about our own stuff? Do we appreciate it? Do we believe in it? Are we passionate about it? So, where I come from, I think Sauti Media is doing 3 things. We are rewarding you guys because you've done a tremendous job. You need to clap for yourselves. We are celebrating you. We are celebrating you. I know everyone here. You'll be shocked. I know everyone. I am telling you. I have been around. And we are and we are connecting, isn't it? We are connecting. DJ Roger, I know the DJ. You ask him. That's what I'm talking about. So we are connecting. So you connect DJ Roger, you connect to Cindy Z, you connect to Mulindwas, you connect to Ronnie's, you connect to Nana's, Nabuisos. Guys, I know everyone. I will not stop. If I'm not mentioning you, it's only because of time.
I can't accept that.
You don't accept it. So what we're trying to do here as Sauti Media Hub is to create the ecosystem. You know, you cannot develop. I was asking someone today, what's the cost of producing an episode? I asked 5 people. All of them different answers. One guy told me, it depends on the set, it depends on the artist, it depends on many things. We need the Stambiks of this world to know that for me to open up an account in Stambik, I need to support the industry. Yes, because the people who open up accounts in Stambik are people who consume content. Now, we need to sell that, but we need to create the ecosystem. It's not about Sauti Media Hub. It's about just connecting and finding how all of us can earn from this industry. Create standards, create value. Value is what I'm talking about. Real stories. Value. So, today, as the chairman, of course, I'm privileged to be here with you guys, to connect with you, to reward you, but also to look forward to that day, which is the 25th of March at the Serena. The journey has been a very long journey. Was it Ruto who launched these awards? It was the patron of King of Toro. I forgot. But I believe that the journey has been a very long journey. And the journey never stops. We'll continue to believe in this industry. We'll continue to create a platform where we market this industry, where we are able to give chance to the new generation of talent, but also to make Ugandans believe in their own. One of the biggest things Ugandans don't have, by the way, let me tell you, Ugandans don't believe in their own things. I don't know why. What's their problem? Now, look at this. Who can see this? What is this? I never chose to be Ugandan. Never. But I'm Ugandan. So I need to believe in the Ugandan dream. And it starts with you as an individual. And I know that UG will make me speak for a very long time. So, so the Icon Awards, of course, we are going to have 25 categories. And guys, everyone is a winner. That's the thing. That's the ecosystem we're talking about. You only win because of, emotions. People have chosen that. But everyone who has created something is a winner. You will win tomorrow, you will lose tomorrow. My favorite actor, Denzel, says, if you want to succeed, you must fail big. Yeah. Then you keep moving. No one has succeeded if they haven't failed. But we are glad to say that over 80, nominees will be part of the Icon Awards in this edition. And the 25 categories, of course, are going to speak to creativity. They are going to speak to passion. They are going to speak to all the facets that make, good film. Osama, I'm glad you're not paid. How many people would accept not to be paid? But I can tell you, Osama is so passionate about what he's doing. And we need a lot of passionate people to grow this industry. Money will follow him, don't worry. It's the passion that is important. You never do things you don't love. Never. If you don't love something, don't do it. I believe all of you are passionate about what you're doing. And that's the reason why you've done it for so many years. So what do I have to say? Who knows what I have to say next? What is my next job? Suddenly. Thank you very much. Where I come from, people give a standing ovation. People clap. People do all sorts of things. Muli bazibu nnyo. Atayimiridde oyo alina ennugu tayagaliza. Mubatunuulire bonna. Mubalaba.
A hand clap for Joe. Thank you so much. Another round. Thank you so much for that. Right now we have a small, it's not really small, but we are having our certificates here for all the nominees that are here with us. To those that are not around, they'll be picked up by the representatives. So this is to show that everyone here is a winner. And this is the first beginning that we are having to do today. And we thank you for being here with us. So I'll let our producer read out the certificates. Please, you come. And then you have a photo moment with our chairperson. And then, yeah.
So we're going to begin with the best editor nominees. And this one is Andrew Odera for Kafako. Abebifaananyi mujje.
Chove Isma Seboa, Bedroom Chains. I'd like to invite the Janet from the Southeast Flash Media Hub to join the stage. Paul Chimera and Basam Mukwaya for Tembele. And lastly, in this category, we have Lukman Ali for the girl in the yellow jumper. Lukman is around but isn't feeling well. He has a representative picking the certificate. The next category is Best TV Series, and the first one is Matthew Nawiso for Sanyu. Matthew? Next one is John Segawa for the Honorables. A representative should come and pick the certificate. And then we have Nathan Mogola for the Prestige.
Bana bastrata, bana le matata, ipita mamita shipita kusistrata, abagoleganga ngayo.
And then we have Richard Mulindwa for What If.
Bana bastrata, bana le matata, ipita mamita shipita kusistrata, abagoleganga ngayo kugatata, afita tabata nguzeli basarija. Kibana ba. Bastrata, 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 kibana ba. Bastrata, bastrata, bastrata.
And then we move to Best Sound, and the first one is Quad A for the girl in the yellow jumper.
Bana bastrata, bana le matata, ipita mamita shipita kusistrata, abagoleganga ngayo kugatata, afita tabata nguzeli basarija. Kibana bastrata, bana le matata, ipita mamita shipita kusistrata, abagoleganga ngayo kugatata, afita tabata nguzeli basarija. Kibana ba. Bastrata, 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 bastrata.
We have Adnan Senkumba for Kafako.
Bastrata, 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 kibana ba. Bastrata, 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 bastrata,
We have Chove Isma Seboa for Bedroom Chains. Lastly, in this category, we have Semuju Isma for Tembele. And the new one is Best Screenplay, and the first one is Kevin Jones Nabu Kenya for The Wave. Godfrey Musinguzi for the cinema night, please come and pick the certificate. The next one is Hassan Mageye, Bedroom Chains. Next one is Mariam Degere for My Husband's Wife. And then we have Morris Mokisha for Tembele. That is the wife representing. Alright, we have a new one for the best documentary, and the first one is Mwangusi Prince for Ebiaba Logo. The next one is Brian Mukisa for Pius. At this point, I would like to invite our special host, Mr. Lincoln, to join us on stage. Mr. Lincoln is the one and only, the man of the house, Divine Resort. And he's accompanied with his beautiful wife, Mrs. Janoko Gereri. We have Nasanga. Nasanga for Little Faith. A representative. The next one is the best actress in a supporting role, and the first one is Rehema Namfuka for Kafako. We have a representative. Next one is Tanya Shakira Kankindi for My Husband's Wife. Last but not least, we have Mariam Negiri for Kafako. Sorry, that wasn't the last. The last one is Sarafina Mohawe Nimana from Pieces of Me. Next one, we have the best visual effects. First one on stage is Shakira Chibirige for Tembele. Is Emmanuel Ocho for Kapako.
Any money where I get it.
And then we have Lukman Ali for the girl in the yellow jumper.
Baby, my bed, she na pussycat. See back, see the yansh. Free pass, maybe that. She go wine now well when she see the cash. Cash, 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 cash. She go wine now well when she see the cash.
Lastly, in this category, we have Suna Peter for My Husband's Wife. Okay, we have a new one, and that's the best makeup and special effects. And the first one on stage is Shakira Chividige for The Test.
She go wonder when she see the cash. If I hush puppy, she go be detached. If I hide the money, she go see the cash. Bend down well when you see the cash. Cash, 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 cash. Bend down well when you see the cash.
We have Nakakande Cynthia for Bedroom Chains. Back again is Shakira Chividige for Tembele. Before Shakira leaves, we have a record. She has another nomination for Kafako. Shakira, please return. We have a new one for Best Costume Design, and the first one is Whitney G. Najuko for Kafako. For the girl in the yellow jumper. We have Irene Seremba for Bedroom Chains. Lastly, we have Rachel Nachito and Josephine Lule for The Test. Category, that is the best actress in a TV series, and the first one is Joan Agaba for What If. For the Honorables. Next one is Eleanor Nawiso for Sanyu. And lastly, in this category, we have Sally Elizabeth Bwamimpeke for Prestige.
sunlight. Angela, I'm a good 5 star. Oscar. Stars in the panda. I go. Tango is on Julio Calabanta. Ilabafana Bakulang sunlight. Angela, I'm a good 5 star. Stars in the panda. Itimisi and a piece of Banga. Basamilu Ziba Bangasika. Then who's a separate Santa and it's a mess.
We have a new category, and that is the best director of photography, and the first one is Naisina Girl in the yellow jumper. We have Benson Kamau Mungai for bedroom shade. And then we have Isaac Ekuka for Tembele. And lastly, in this category, we have Musta Abdallah for Kapako. And here we have the best short film category, and the first one is Matthew Nawiso for The Heartbeat. We have Isiko Abubeka for Engaito. Then we have Lukman Ali for 16 rounds. And lastly, in this category, we have Asha Hussein for Enyama. A representative can come and take the award. Certificate. I guess we'll keep that one. The next one is the best actress in a leading role, and the first one is Rona Nisima for Tembele. have Winfred Nafula for My Husband's Wife. We have Nisha Kalema for Bedroom Chains. Tracy Kababito for Mukisa. We have a new category, and that is the best actor in a leading role. And the first one is Michael Awuyo Jr. for The Girl in the Yellow Jumper. We have John Mary Sechimpi for My Husband's Wife. We have Michael Wawuyo Senior for Kafako. Lastly, in this category, we have Patrick Ngakalukanyi for Tembele. Adamblanga inasende. Ajenga zilina. We have a new category, and that is the best actor in a TV series, and the first one is Simon Best Kalema. The one and only. I think Simon deserves a standing ovation. We have Simply Just Fred for the music. Oh no.
New York, Tish can't pick up my patrol. Coulda go, try my cousin. Pick up my cousin. Coulda go, Sunday. Baby, let's go sing. Coulda go, try my cousin. Go.
And then we have Alan Kutos Katongole in Sanyo. Then we have Prince Joel Okuyo Atiku in Boateng. And it's the best animation film. And the first one is Mulima Ashraf for 1,000 pages. We have Mr. Benjamin for Kula. Shafiq for Break Out. Lastly on the list, before you go, we have No Way Out by Mulima Ashraf as well. We have a new one, and this one is the Icon Rising Star. First one is Kadu Sadat. Sure, Kadu Sadat couldn't make it. We'll deliver that. We have Tui Marik Serena. He also couldn't make it. And lastly, we have Cosmos Serobogo. We have a new category, Cosmos. Before you go, we have the best actor in a supporting role, Cosmos Serubogo in Tembele. Michael Wawuyo Senior for Best Actor in a Supporting Role, the girl in the yellow jumper.
Press DJ. Hit them more.
We have Kalu Ibu Ikwegu for Kafako. We have Daniel Papa Mushikana for footballing. No representative, we can deliver the certificate on his behalf. A new category, and that is best production design. The first one is Kalubo Roning for Kafako. Shares the award with Robin Anansubuga, who couldn't make it tonight. Best production design pieces of me, Nana Kaga. We have Morris Mogisha for Tembele. Lastly but not least, we have Hassan Mageye and Mumpi Joseph Serubidi for Bedroom Chain. Hassan, before you go, we have the new one for Best Director. Bedroom Chains, Hassan Mageye.
Mama ngithanda uzoyisodla mama ngivuyela uzongibona umntana igreen ngiyakutshela wena ngale gucci grip yababa nena bangaphakama uzoyisodla kumibani bayingozi ngalo mntana
Morris Mugisha for Tembele.
mama ngithanda uzoyisodla mama ngivuyela uzongibona umntana igreen ngiyakutshela wena ngale gucci grip yababa nena awukhona umbuzo engiyobuza kala nathi ingane zigcwele kala nangufori yabangena ngada nangusemu yamosha ngada nangumiyani yababona ngada kabza small yakhuza ngada.
We have Lukman Ali for the girl in the yellow jumper.
ela imoja kudala ngitest mina ungazongitesta ngakutesta mina awuhlala umhluphu uyangitesta wena ngemali engako ngangithenga wena isimbi yakudala ngitest mina ungazokutshela ngasibheja mina ngemali engako ngangimela mina ngemali engako ngangithenga.
We have Gilbert Lukalia and Doreen Mirembe for Kafako. We have a new category for Best Student Film, and the first one is Brian Mukisa for Pius.
Mikawa, Asabafimba, Halagasha, and you go. Oh, send me boss, number 10, but you don't you, Pasagamnan. And I tell you, Timagamnan. How about you, Pasagamnan? And I tell you,
We have Ilungole Emmanuel for my degree.
oh, send me boss, number 10, but you don't you, Pasagamnan. And I tell you, Timagamnan. How about you, Pasagamnan? And I tell you,
We have Senyondwa Umar for Milk of Human Kindness. If we don't have a representative, then we can deliver the certificate on their behalf. The last category is the best film, and the first one is Nisha Kalema for Bedroom Chains. We have Mariam Degiri for My Husband's Wife. We have Maurice Mugisha for Tembele.
Brass DJ, hit them more.
Lastly but not least, we have Adorin Mirembe for Kafako. Unfortunately, there was an error on the certificate. We couldn't give it out the way it was. But we promise that we'll make the rectification and we'll deliver it on the behalf of the Kafako team. Thank you so much. I'll give the mic to the...
Yeah, maybe, Joe, you want to say something before? Okay, cool.
Now, first of all, can I ask everyone to stand up? Guys, I know you're very happy and it is okay. You're very happy. Can we all stand up? Let's give a standing ovation to and clap for all the nominees. Because to be nominated is simply saying you are the person in the industry. You have worked hard for the last 12 months and we recognize you. Winning is just the icing on the cake. But to be nominated is simply saying you have earned the right to be on the high table. Winning is about, the judges having different emotions and, all those things. But I can tell you, all the people who have been nominated can potentially sell this country to the next level. Yeah. So, like I said in my speech, that the cake is so big and everyone can have a slice of the cake. And the audience is so big that everyone can appeal to a different audience. So I need to actually say thank you very much for coming. Of course. That is so nice. Nana. We're going to commit. We're committing because all of us are part of the industry. We are part of the storytelling. We are part of the Ugandan story. So I believe everyone plays a key role in building this industry. The way we are looking at it is the Ugandan film industry. That's the whole idea. I can tell you, we need to trend more than chameleons. There are so many people here who may quote me wrong. We need to trend more than chameleons concert that didn't happen. So I'm imploring every one of you all the nominees to get onto your phone. Don't text your girlfriend or your boyfriend. Go onto that hashtag. Take a picture of your nomination and let us trend as Ugandan film industry. I don't know whether you understand what I'm talking about. Are we singing from the same hymn book? So I'm very happy for, Icon Awards for doing a wonderful job. We need to clap for them. The guys behind this, it's not very easy to pick up all these guys and nominate everyone. I need to thank all the sponsors who have done a wonderful job. The sponsors, clap for the sponsors. Aquafina, UNCC, Divine Resort, Rwanda Air, Afro Mobile, Richer Hand, Cinema UG, who else? Print Creations, Afro Mobile, of course. How can I wanted to save best for last. Who knows what ATS is? ATS is the reason why we look so good today. And you need to support them. They are part of the Ugandan story. Bagamba nti akuwagira nawe gokola ki? Of course. Abatatuwagira tetubeera na ndugu ne tubaleka awo bwe tutyo. Si bwe kiri? Thank you very much. What else can I say? Osama, you've done a good job with your team. And of course the Richie Hand team. Sauti Plus, thank you very much for doing a wonderful job. We can only say let's come back next year after 25th of March. So after here, I need you guys to party and party so hard and celebrate today that we are taking this industry to the next level. No one can stop us. We can only stop ourselves. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, our chairperson. Thank you so much, Lincoln and Stacy of Divine Resort. Rooms are available for booking, but we shall start booking you Monday. Today we are full. Today, thanks to guys that booked today. You're going to enjoy and have a great experience, but keep coming back. Thanks to our Sauti Plus media team, represented by Jeanette. Thank you so much. Sorry? Confidentiality. Thanks you so much to our producer and the team at Sauti Plus Media Hub and Icon Awards, plus the support of Richard Hand team. Thank you so much. Guys, food is ready for us. Manager, what is the order, Simon? The order. Okay. So we're going to move in a straight line whereby we can have something to eat. Stacy, Joe, Lincoln, thank you so much for joining us. Thank you. Also, we have more drinks. UG is available. Some beers and sodas and water from Aquafina. Thank you so much. And also, would love to hand over to DJ Roger with also DJ Brax. Thank you so much for being here with us. So some good music, dance, eat. And then in case you're tired, Fabiola against them. In case you're tired, you let us know. Boats are going to be available to take us after dinner. But we're still having a good time. Thank you. Over to you, our host for tonight.
Thank you.
Who are we? We are that far-reaching hand, going deep to the front lines to achieve continuous breakthroughs, simplifying health information and bridging the information gaps in communities. We are transformers, transforming lives with a strong belief that young people have the power to create a better future for themselves. We don't only have a strategy, we have a purpose to build and empower young people through our programs. Taking advantage of new trends and opportunities to respond to the health needs of all young people. We don't only have a vision statement, we have a vision of a world of young people making right, informed life choices. We are not just a youth-centered organization, we are champions of an informed and empowered generation. Champions with promise to keep building systems that empower and improve livelihoods, health, and the quality of life for different communities, most especially young people. This is who we are. We are young people for young people. We are Reach a Hand, Uganda. We are 10 and bold.
Liam, the purpose of this short meeting is to have a discussion about your relationship with this company.
So you think a blind person can become a chief accounting officer?
You know why this case is exclusively special? It's one of its kind. There is a lot of anxiety in this country.
It's a bad idea. You've been known as a journalist who causes havoc and chaos.
Rekano guguba muranga abashomesa barashobya habana. You promise too much mutamanye muri mu future murazana.
Obwire bukyane busweka amaziga njura kwate oha. Wishing for light to come and sweep away the darkness in my life. It starts with you and me. Tukwatira wamu tuchose omwana kule.
I know we can now. We can make it better, you and I.
Maxi, kwata maxi. Master, pressure niji. Bambi, wata manji manji. Toka koze sako musu vya future niji.
Ijobalo, inyekika dapa toya moti doe. Editi kokunyini nyara autoside doe. Totoke dapa pekoto ne keda kine kame tungangunu keda kina mona mono kidoe. Ikoku yeni mamili nitora kiro. Araide rai papa kone kodo chitalimo. No snoreke mamenga chamo nite mori kikino se kama titungangune roko.
We can make it better, you and I.
Take away,
I know we can now. We can make it better, you and I.
Maxi, kwata maxi. Master, pressure niji. Bambi, wata manji manji. Toka koze sako musu vya future.
daydream. Anganyovu, ayedika kuu. Yeah. I know we can now. We can make it better, you and I. Kala kutukunira murisho, otashogiwe kareko kasasi. You won't say goodbye. I won't say goodbye. You broke my heart.
Take away jaulo.
Maxi kwata maxi, master pressure nyingi. Mami wadamanyi maji, toka kozesa kumusubya future nyingi.
Live your dream. Live your dream. Live your dream. Live your dream. Support your children to stay in school. Keep their dreams alive. Live your dream. Live your dream.
Welcome back, our great viewer, to your favorite program, Live Your Dream. I'm your OC, John Beggar. Now, see, last time we were talking about Talib in Karamoja region, but this time around, I want us to go back to the story I told you about that was of a Zipporah lady in Busoga region. It's entirely about a lady whose husband actually works far miles in Masese. Zipporah seems to have started to get irritated by the way the husband was ignoring her and the children. In one spot, she actually thought maybe the husband has gotten another wife somewhere. So she promised to surprise Boniface with a surprise visit. Let's see what happened. This is Live Your Dream.
I can't believe this, Boniface. They've just told me, and he came so fast.
Zipporah, I could have died.
Thank God.
It happened so fast.
Why were you so close to the explosives?
I just stepped out of the safety zone to see why the explosion hadn't happened. And that's when the dynamite might have been triggered.
Was there anyone else with you?
Yeah, my supervisor. I was swept off my feet, and I'm told that by the time they found me, I was showered and covered in rocks. I think one must have hit my knee. I'm in so much pain.
Boniface, I'm so sorry I misjudged you.
It must have looked bad. My phone was lost in the explosion, so there was no way one could reach you.
So, how long will you be in hospital?
I don't know.
When will you come home? Will you even be able to work?
Can I walk when I can't even walk?
Madam, can you please step out outside so that I can work on a patient, please?
Doctor, is he going to be fine?
That's why I'm here. So give us some time.
You can imagine what was going on in Zipporah's mind. I mean, you thought your husband was having another wife, and all you find is him being bedridden. It was way too much for her, I guess. And back at home, the children didn't know about this, but over time they learned of the news. It frustrated them so much that they lost direction. It further bothered their teachers.
Oh, Teacher Judy, please come in.
It smells good in here. You're cooking?
Yes, I just put a saucepan of meat on fire.
I like the scent. And judging by the scent, it's going to be tasty.
Teacher Judy, it's a surprise that you're here. I hope I'm not in any kind of trouble.
My favorite student? Of course not. But I have not seen you or your brother James in school. Even Cindy. Why don't you come to school anymore?
It's complicated.
How so? As a senior 6 student, you have to be in school. If you're not in school, then you will not pass.
I want to go to school, but I have to stay at home.
Why? Grace, I cannot stress enough that you're a very bright girl. But if you don't stay focused, you're going to fail. Don't waste good brains.
Teacher Judy, I want to study and do well, but I have to take care of mother's business. There's so much work to do, from going to the market, then the cooking, then taking the food to the customers. It just leaves me no time to go to school.
Grace, where is your mother? She used to manage the restaurant on her own.
She's away in Masese, taking care of father. He had an accident at the stone quarry.
Sorry to hear that.
Not sorry as I am. Things were already hard. Then the accident.
Take heart. All will be well.
When? Father is sick. Mother is away. I have to take care of my brother and sister. Then miss school to do the cooking. I want to go to school, but I can't leave the business.
See, I love people who take responsibility, and I was delighted to know that Teacher Julie took up the mantle and reached out to the children. And in my line of work, I always encourage such people with that kind of work and heart. But you see, they are getting more fewer in our society. I don't know what happened in our society, what eroded our society. Children used to belong to society. What really went wrong? Well, now that Zipporah is back, she got to learn that in her absence, quite a lot had happened.
Grace! James! Cindy! Who did this?
It was James, not me. I was at school.
What happened?
Grace went to buy tomatoes in the market and left James to watch over the kitchen. And when she came back, he was not around and the kitchen was on fire.
Mom, it's actually not my fault. I'm a man. I'm not expected to cook food here.
What did you just say?
If it wasn't for this man who calls himself my dad, none of this would have happened.
Can you have some respect? That man you're talking of is your father. And right now he's admitted in hospital. How can you treat me like this when I've just come from hospital? Is this the welcome I get? Why do you do this to me? Why?
Troubled woman. The sense of blame seems to be growing bigger and stronger, and yet her troubles don't seem to be growing any smaller. See, they say when poverty comes through the main door, love flies through the window. But in some of those homes, I believe there was love. But there is too much happening that makes some parents look to be negligent parents, and doting children seem to be careless children. For more information, call us on our hotline, which is actually toll free, 0800-200-600. Until then, I am OC John Benga.
Live your dream, live your dream, live your dream, live your dream. Support your children to stay in school. Keep their dreams alive. Live your dream, live your dream, live your dream. You've got to know you're young and strong, you got potential.
Hi, Chris. It's Jane. You know, Mike's sister. So I was wondering if you would like to, I don't know. We are going to the game. Wanna come? No. Let me try again. This is Jane. Ooh, remember me? What do you think? Too much?
Effective communication is an important life skill that enables us to better understand and connect with people around us. There are 3 different types of communication styles: passive, aggressive, and assertive. Being passive is giving in and saying yes when you really don't want to. Not asking for what you want, or acting in a particular way in order to be liked. People who act too passively often feel taken advantage of. They may begin to feel hurt, angry, or less confident about themselves. Another communication style is aggressive. Trying to get your own way by putting someone else down. Leave little room for others to talk or disagree. Scowling facial features, large hand or body gestures, and/or invading someone else's personal space. People with an aggressive communication style may get their way, but many times they end up being disliked by others. An assertive style is a healthy choice between these two. Being assertive means giving people an honest no to things you don't want, refusing to use other people, and refusing to let others use you. Asking straight up for what you want without putting anyone else down. People who are assertive often find it easy to make friends. They communicate in a way that respects other people's needs as well as their own. Learning how to effectively communicate with others is an important skill. It can help you understand others, solve problems, as well as avoid and resolve conflicts.
Ooh, it's ringing. Hi, Chris. It's Jane from... Oh, you're about to call me? Yes, sure. I'd love to go to the game with you. Great. See you then. That went well. So, till next time, don't forget to visit me at amaze.org.za or go to my YouTube channel for more. Bye!
When the world looks at you, they think you're too young, not wise enough nor strong enough to fathom the complexities the world brings, to break barriers and be the change the world seeks. But when I look at you, I see much, much, much more than that. I see strength and tenacity, boldness in your creativity, beauty in your diversity. Like a phoenix, you rise above every adversity. The world's not ready for what you've got in you.
I see the sun rising upon a new day, shining a light on a new wave of champions, brave enough to find a new way. I see you with a vision of an eagle
and a heart for your people.
I see you become a team that sets out to pursue a dream.
With each and every stride you make, I see your golden heart.
Selflessly giving to each cause you take, I see your hand.
Selflessly reaching out, hoping the world sees the change you make. I see Amukasa from Masaka,
Akorobe from Kotido,
Amukoda from Palisa,
Amutuzo from Kisoro,
Anabimanya from Katereza, fighting against all odds for the rights of his generation, giving young people hope to live another day,
educating young people to make the right choices.
I see a pioneer of a new age, rewriting history on a new page,
birthing a new generation, beaming with ideas, reconstructing the 7 spheres of life.
Oh, I see life like never before. I see you.
Ye nkulaba ndaba omuvubuka envumulo, omuvubuka eyeefubako okulwanyisa empologoma y'obwavu ng'ate naki
nalo
kulaba
totudde nkulaba. I see you pushing boundaries with each and every stride you make.
I see you in a farm, a school, a hospital, on stage.
I see you building your nation brick by brick. I see you bring your uniqueness to each and every fabric you weave.
I see you thinking and working your magic, moving the world with
every click you make, giving only the best you've got, engraving your name on the souls you touch each and every single day. Oh, I see you. Yes, you. In you, I see an icon.
You're most welcome. Yes?
Hello, my name is Jackie Tumsime. I'm an actress and a scriptwriter. My expectation is to see or like to get to know that is anything possible in that short movie, like the way it's done in an future film. So I'm just sitting back and waiting to see if anything is possible in that short film. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much. But how long is the short film? To the next person is going to. How long do you think a short film is? Is it a 3-minute TikTok video? How long should a short film be? That's your
That
name
question mine? Okay. Hello everyone. I'm Kevin Jones Nabukenya, a film producer, director, screenwriter, and a lawyer by profession. I'm so glad to be here. Well, to answer your question, a short film can be from 0 minutes to 30. Yeah, it can be up to 30 minutes. Yeah, so I'm so glad to be here once again, and I thank the Icon Awards and Reach a Hand Uganda and everyone who is part of this initiative. I really am so happy for the young talents here. I can't wait to see how creative they are, because telling a story, okay, making a short film is like telling a story in the shortest time possible. So that means to bring it out perfectly, you have to be as creative as possible. So I can't wait, really, to see. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you so much. I know we have writers in the house. If you're a writer, let me see your hand. Okay, you know writers love riddles so much. So I'm going to pass one riddle and we see if you can give us what the answer is. So, what has many holes but holds water? What has many holes but holds a lot of water? I think Brian already spoke about it. Yes?
Sponge.
Lovely. Thank you so much. Yes, the next person.
I'm Wonge Barnabas. I'm a script writer, a costume designer. I have come here to learn and to see new ideas in the movie industry. That is it.
Oh, thank you so much.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Good evening.
I'm called Olemandro Ijo. I'm an actor. I'm a retired comedian by profession. Yeah, I'm happy to be here. So, I am expecting to learn a lot from here. That's first. And secondly, I also expect to be entertained. Those are the two major things I've come from. Maybe the third is to network and yeah, that's all.
We can assure you that the entertainment is sound, and we're going to have a very good entertainment today. We have speakers in the house from Buzz Events that are empowered with Dolby Atmos. I think we're going to have a very good entertainment.
Thank you.
Yes, the next person.
I didn't know comedians retire. So he's a retired comedian, but somehow he's still funny. So, Brian, don't think you are there, that we don't see the comedy in you. You see? I just say your name and people laugh. My name is Ronnie Nkalubo. I am a filmmaker. I'm a producer, writer, and director. I run Pictures International, and I am glad to be here. What I am looking up to is to see these young filmmakers 5 years from now excelling and breaking barriers. Thank you.
Thank you so much. As the next person comes on board, we would love to appreciate our partners, the Icon Awards, and that is UNESCO And Aquafina, we thank you so much for the support you've given us towards this very initiative. Yes, please.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Awor Sherilyn from Makerere University under Unica Entertainment. Basically, I'm here to learn how to tell smaller or concentrated stories and perpetuate it. As we are told, the short film takes less than 40 minutes. It should be around there. So I think we are here to learn, and just like Brian Malondo said, we should be a sponge. That is, we should be humbled in this industry. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Yes?
Are we? Okay. Good evening, everyone. My name is Bethlehem. I also came from the International Labour Organization with my colleague Melissa. We work on a project that helps or supports forcible displaced people to integrate into the country with self-resilience and job opportunities. We also work with vulnerable youth, extending digital skills and employment opportunities. So we are very much excited to be here and to explore the possibilities of any opportunities onto partnership, but also appreciate all the talents out here. So congrats everyone on this program. Thank you.
Thank you so much. We would love to recognize also our partner who has really supported us all the way, and that is International Labour Organization, right? Thank you so much. Yes, the next person.
Andrew Kagwamaiga. I'm a journalist, an arts and culture journalist. Oh, my expectations. I like seeing new work, new writers, new directors, so I'm excited about tonight.
Yeah, thank you. Yes, the next person.
My name is Louis Muhereza. I'm a writer, director, and I think I was one of the mentors for the short films that are being premiered today on the writing beat. So I'm excited and I'm looking forward to see how the films turned out and how the young talents took on the challenge. And I think I know what to, I already know what to hope for. From seeing the posters alone, it shows there's a lot of good work out there. So I'm waiting to see what you have for us.
Louis is a very good writer. Before you pass on the mic.
Yes, he's not lying.
Why did you choose a film as your profession?
Film chose me. I didn't choose it. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, the next person.
Good evening.
Good evening.
My name is Nathan Atluk. I'm a journalist, arts and culture journalist. My expectation is looking forward to see the new talent.
Oh, thank you so much. Yeah. Once again, we would love to recognize the presence of our guest of honor, Dr. Kawanda, the Commissioner of the Ministry of Health. We really congratulate you over achieving your PhD, and we have been having you in our prayers. Thank you so much for coming through. Yes, please. And also we have our board member in the house at Rishahan, Uganda, Barbara Kasekende. You're most welcome.
Akazindalo kawadde nze.
Yes, please.
But I have to tell Humphrey, abantu sibalaba mbalaba ku TV. You know how horrible it is when you're talking to people and you can't see their faces. So let me walk around. Give me a minute to just walk around and say hi. Hello. Mumpisawo ne muntuza ku high table. Nga nyina kutula mu fumbiro. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. Actually, I should say to all the young guys, hi.
Hi.
Nete mumpa vibe namwe. Huh? No, I'm so excited to be here. But most importantly, I'm so excited to see young people express themselves the way you're expressing yourselves today. To see such work, tetubiraba, in our circles where we are. So if I can see young people express themselves like this, I know there is a reason why I wake up every morning to go to work, to fight for the future so that you can own the narrative and show your creation and value through the work that you're doing through film. So I cannot wait to see what you're going to produce today. For me, I'm just here to see, but to also celebrate with you and tell you that, guys, you are the only ones that are going to change your future. The party is not coming to you. Huh? You're the ones who are going to change the future that you want to see. And as Barbara and Rahul and everything else that I do, I promise that I will walk this journey with you to ensure that we change the narrative in this country. Can't wait to see you guys. Thank you.
Oh, thank you so much, Barbara Kasekende. That's our board member at Trisha Hand Uganda. And representing all the board members, Barbara Kasekende has a new show that is coming on the big screen, and it's called Future Guided. And that is an ad, and we shall send you an invoice. Thank you so much. I'll be hosting today's event with a very wonderful co-MC, and that will be Helen, who is the programs manager at Trisha Hand Uganda. Yes. Our next guest, please.
Thank you, everyone. My name is Dina Kwarisima. I work with the Ministry of Health, specifically under the AIDS Control Program and the Health Promotion, Education and Communication Department. I'm happy and honored to be here. Thank you.
Thank you so much for coming through. Just to let you know is that the Ministry of Health has always guided us on several projects and programs that we do at Trisha Hand Uganda, and we really appreciate your guidance and partnership in all ways. Thank you so much. The next guest.
Hello, my name is Shiba Karunji, and I work with Next Media, specifically for AfroMobile. And I guess some of you must be knowing about AfroMobile. It's a content platform, and I think this is also great for them because we can also carry this kind of content. It could be exclusive on AfroMobile, so we should be glad to work with you.
Thank you so much. NBS, they're really wonderful partners as well, but also to inform you that this very event is broadcast live on the Sauti Plus TV. And thank you so much. It will soon, from the Sauti Plus TV, be on the AfroMobile app. Thank you so much. The next guest, please.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
I'm Victoria Nachimboa. I'm a scriptwriter and production designer, and I'm one of the mentors for one of the fellows here. 3 actually. Yeah. Very glad to be here today.
Thank you so much. You know, editors have that difficult kind of language they use. Thou shalt thee, thou. But thank you so much for being in the house.
All right, thank you very much. My name is Armstrong Mukundane. I also work with the Ministry of Health, Department of Health Promotion, Education and Communication. Thank you.
Thank you so much for joining us. I think the mic is off. Okay, thank you so much for your introductions. At this very moment, I'm going to welcome the co-MC to take it up from here. But the next part is she's going to share with us the details. Thank you so much, Helen. Helen has inspired so many young people at Reach a Hand Uganda and transformed more than 1,000 peer educators. At Reach a Hand Uganda, we always refer to her, that big mama, and without her, we wouldn't have gotten this very far. You're most welcome, Helen.
Thank you very much, Haman. I think you can see the big in the mama, yeah? If you haven't seen it, you haven't interacted, but we are going to have a bit of a break to interact. Remember, these tables were made purposefully so that you interact with the people on your table. You're strategically placed. Have a talk. If you're seated near Ruth, you're seated near our other papa, our bigger one, Charles. So please interact, because we want, when these films come, you've already built rapport, and you're saying which one, what does this one speak to? Is that something we're leaving out? So we want to have like a few minutes of interaction. We hope that the introduction broke the ice, and also thank the people that are in the room, our partners from Light for the World. We thank you for being here. And Light for the World does believe in film, in pushing, using film, in innovation, and you're setting a trend for others to follow. So we thank you, one, for believing in strategies that are youth-friendly, for pushing for inclusion. I hope today we can live challenged about inclusion. If this man, if we are able to drink from his cup and he speaks to us today, did he introduce himself? We didn't hear his voice.
He just walked in, and we need to hear his voice piece. Let's hear from the County Director of Light for the World. You're most welcome, sir.
Welcome to the world of equality. Yes.
Thank you, Herman. I wasn't ready to speak now, but I will try.
No, there are just two questions.
Yeah,
your name,
go ahead.
Your expectations.
Right, thank you. Kasos Sylvester, Country Director, Light for the World. What do I expect? First, I must say, Humphrey, I'm surprised that when this fellowship was happening, we were not involved in terms of having a say as to how these films can be inclusive. That said, I'm curious just to see if there is in any way somebody who picked up the theme on inclusion, and rightly so, because yesterday we launched our trailer of our upcoming film with Reach a Hand, When You Become Me, that will be premiered on 15th March at the Arena Mall. And I think this will be a trendsetter. I'm glad that Brian is here, because we have come and we are not about to go. We want to penetrate that space and show people that certain things can be done which they thought would never be done. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Kasozi. I told you, if this man speaks, there is something to drink from his cup. And he's saying, in the young filmmakers, who I'm just going to give a shout out to, because you're the reason why we're here. Thank you for being creative. And we want to know, have you been inclusive? We're going to watch and see how inclusive they were. We want to give recognition to Ukasha Senyoma. I hope I've not massacred your name. Yes, you're welcome. And his short film is saying, what of us? What of us? A very curious title, What of Us? We also want to give recognition to Nafuna Kate. Nafuna, are you in the building? Yes, Kate, you're welcome. Featuring My Blood. My Blood. Is that why you're in red today, Kate? Okay, we're already curious.
We have a senior in the industry, Mirembe Doreen. Is Doreen in the building? Yes, Doreen is there. And the short film is Mama Wange. Mama Wange.
Meaning my mother.
My mother.
Yeah.
Thank you, Haman. And we have Eunice Achan. This title, Eunice, today you have to tell us what led to this title, because Achan's film says teens in hell. Teens in hell.
Why not teens in heaven?
Why not teens in heaven? Teens in hell. Thank you, Achan. You're welcome. We have Joan Hawa Nakanjake. Joan Hawa, are you in the building? Or are you in the gardens? Not yet here. And Joan's film is Nora. Thank you, Joan. We have Ocho Emmanuel. Ocho, if I've massacred your name, I apologize. Emmanuel, you're welcome. And the short film is Aliet Wants Her Flu. She wants her flu? That's very intriguing. We can't wait. I think, Mr. Kasozi, this is the one with inclusion. This must be the one. Aliet wants her flu. Matilda Kavuma. Matilda, are you here? Yes, Matilda is right there at the end. And Matilda's is A Taste of Water. A taste of water.
Maybe she's meaning the taste of Aquafina water.
The taste of Aquafina
But
water.
we are going to find out from the future film.
We've already tested Aquafina water, Haman.
And it's very wonderful.
So
the taste of water.
The taste of water.
Yes.
It's like a taste of life.
Exactly.
Okay, we're very curious for Matilda's A Taste of Water. You also had some hand claps there. That table, have you tasted the water? What do you know that we don't know? We also have, last but not least, Joseph Innocent Ediego. Joseph, are you in the building? Yes. Joseph, you're welcome. And the film is, how do I articulate this one? Do I know how to read it?
Let's try. It's, maybe Joseph can help us.
You're about to say Marach.
No, I think it's Marach.
Marach,
Yeah.
yes. I think you're close. Is he close? Marach. Perfect. Oh, you got a perfect score there.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
This
As usual.
seems to, is this the one that has brought you here today?
Exactly. You know
I
what
thought it was
Marach
a
means?
taste of water.
The taste of water, Aquafina, we have taken
You've
the water.
tested.
But
You've
now
moved on.
the Marach. We need to have the feel of the Marach on the big screen.
And I think there is a source alluded to this, isn't there?
I think so.
We need to Google about it. Maybe that's why you've moved on from A Taste of Water. So we want to thank you, the 8 of you, because you've brought us here today. You've brought the heart of film, the art of young people, the art of creativity. If you're used to a boardroom where there is a projector in front, the film business is different. The film business is about experiences. We are touching your heart. Today it's your heart. And definitely after that, we'll use your brain after your heart has been touched. But these 8 amazing individuals are going to test our hearts, our eyes. And also we want to thank partners that have made this come true, have made realization of these young people's talents be brought forward. And I want to just repeat them again. Light for the World, PPG Global, Aquafina. Is Aquafina sponsoring the Taste of Water?
Lovely. Exactly 100%.
Really?
The taste of water.
Aquafina, UNESCO because it has shown consistency in believing in innovation, in saying, let young people speak. What language are you using? What do you want? Do you want quizzes? They're very unconventional. If it's a quiz, it's a quiz. It's beyond the ESA commitments, speak more than just boardroom discussions. They're challenging us. So we want to thank you, UNESCO. Our partners, Rahu, Reach a Hand Uganda, and ILO. We also have our corporate partners who we need. In the NGO space, we've learned that sexual reproductive health doesn't work in silos. It is not all gloom. We also need other people. And we want to thank Uganda Waraji for being here and being part of the partners, because we need them here. These discussions require every Ugandan to be here because they're relevant, they're needed, and probably, maybe there is a film about, do you think there's a film that could tap into the spirit of Uganda Waraj? What they do and what we can change?
Maybe to emphasize that alcohol is not for sale for persons under the 18 years of age.
Yes.
But that disclaimer really carries a lot of meaning. And somewhere, somehow, we shall see a bottle of Uganda Waraj in one of those short films, I'm sure.
Haman, why are you eyeing certain tables? Everyone there is above 18. And they drink responsibly.
Yes.
What is the worry?
There is no worry, and they should drink responsibly.
They should drink responsibly.
Yes.
We also want to thank the Dutch Embassy. Thank you, Ruth, for being this woman is young. This is, shout out to you, Ruth, for being young at whatever age you're at, mixing in whatever time, the representation that you carry for women, but also for the embassies. So we thank you for being here, for believing in the dreams of young people, for recognition of talent and art. Haman, you had already talked about... okay. Haman is saying the very important people that we've not mentioned as we interact. And who are they?
We have a representation from the Ministry of Gender. You know the name is very long, eh? Is it Gender?
Labor,
and Social
Development.
Social Development. Thank you so much for joining us.
Yes.
We should give you a moment to give us some of the keywords. And as you see, most of all these short films, we have the executive producer who has been behind the development and raising funds to come up with the raising funds, soliciting for resources to make this come true. And that is the Sauti Plus Media Hub, which is a digital arm of Richer Hand Uganda, but also Humphrey Nabimanya. So wherever, Mr. Humphrey, wherever you are, you can wave to us. Yes, thank you. Okay, today it's an open house, all bills on the house, but in this manner. We have very good drinks over here, and with our partners from UBL have decided to give us very wonderful drinks. But just like we said, please drink responsibly. You drink and leave some consciousness that can get you back to your home. So if you need a drink, a cocktail, I can see we have very wonderful mixologists. Now that is a course that is not on the curriculum. But there are mixologists here. They can do for you a very wonderful drink. Feel at home to come pick a drink as we move on with the program. Thank you so much, and DJ, over to you.
All because of you, I be on the phone all night long. Oh. Don't be smart when you do it to me. Oh no, no, no. I be on my business, shawty, but you be on my mind, shawty. Let follow my honey, Kiss me to the cellular, kiss me to the phone. Can't you see I'm into ya? Can't you see I'm in love? Kiss me to the cellular, kiss me to the phone.
So our guests, you'll be seeing some of our people walking through with Zimbali t-shirts. Today we are at Zimbali, okay? Please feel free to ask them for a drink and they'll bring it over to you. Thank you.
What am I looking for? Say my God, it don't mess me up. They giving me you, giving you me. Opposite key fell like just yourself. Opposite key fell me just me. My baby, you know say you got love for me. I do go. When I call your name, you shut up for me. I'm gonna be your, you gonna be my Julie.
Our guests, once again, the drinks are on the house, and places of, is it places of inconvenience or convenience? They are over here. You just make the way, come, you pass here. Then behind this screen, that's where we have the lavatories, one for the men, and then for the females at the extreme end. Thank you so much.
Steady your face, your phone. I wanna take a picture so this could last longer for me. Yeah, take my secrets, got them like precious money. I never want to hear you quiet, so I write songs for you. And I believe, yes I believe, I'm falling for you like a thief, breaking the knees. Cause when I see you, I feel to steal the keys to
So,
your
ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna take you through the journey of the Icon Awards. We have been having different activities. We started with nominees luncheon at Divine Resort. Then we had intro video. We have
I would love to welcome each and every one of us here that have made time to come to attend, to network, to connect with each other, because all of us belong to the film and television industry.
The journey has been a very long journey, and the journey never stops. We will continue to believe in this industry. We'll continue to create a platform where we market this industry, where we are able to give chance to the new generation of talent.
When the world looks at you, they think you're too young, not wise enough, nor strong enough to fathom the complexities the world brings, to break barriers and be the change the world seeks. But when I look at you, I see much, much, much more than that. I see strength and tenacity, boldness in your creativity, beauty in your diversity. Like a phoenix, you rise above every adversity. The world's not ready for what you've got in you.
I see the sun rising upon a new day, shining a light on a new wave of champions, brave enough to find a new way. I see you with a vision of an eagle
and a heart for your people.
I see you become a team that sets out to pursue a dream.
With each and every stride you make, I see your golden heart.
Selflessly giving to each cause you take, I see your hand.
Selflessly reaching out, hoping the world sees the change you make. I see Amukasa from Masaka,
Akorobe from Kotido,
Amukoda from Palisa,
Amutuzo from Kisoro,
and Nabimanya from Katereza, fighting against all odds for the rights of his generation, giving young people hope to live another day,
educating young people to make the right choices.
I see a pioneer of a new age, rewriting history on a new page,
birthing a new generation, beaming with ideas, reconstructing the 7 spheres of life.
Oh, I see life like never before. I see you.
Ye nkulaba ndaba omuvubuka envumulo, omuvubuka eyeefubako kulwanyisa empologoma y'obwavu ng'ate naki
nalo
kulaba
totudde nkulaba. I see you pushing boundaries with each and every stride you make.
I see you in a farm, a school, a hospital, on stage.
I see you building your nation brick by brick. I see you bring your uniqueness to each and every fabric you weave.
I see you thinking and working your magic, moving the world with every click you make,
giving only the best you've got, engraving your name on the souls you touch each and every single day. Oh, I see you. Yes, you. In you, I see an icon.
Ladies and gentlemen, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever it is that you are watching this. Welcome to our series called Future Guidance. We've realized today that a lot of our guardians and our teachers and our parents don't understand the child of the 21st century.
The first thing that we all have to do is find out who we are.
But even me at 43, I'm still discovering myself, you can imagine.
There's a lot that we can learn from others that have gone before us.
When you are young and you make the mistakes, you still have time to patch up on those mistakes.
You are talking about a child who is raised by a maid and maybe a dog at home.
Understand that today it's not all about the traditional courses that make people successful.
Don't focus on the course that you're doing because it may not be a straight road, but pay attention to what is it that gives you life.
Now, as parents, you need to offer that supporting hand, that holding hand. Don't leave this to the teachers.
Now, it is our job to teach the generation that is coming to do better.
Even if you're doing something out of school, connect that dot to something.
Walk the journey with them. Do not dictate the journey.
Who are we? We are that far-reaching hand, going deep to the front lines to achieve continuous breakthroughs, simplifying health information and bridging the information gaps in communities. We are transformers, transforming lives with a strong belief that young people have the power to create a better future for themselves. We don't only have a strategy, we have a purpose to build and empower young people through our programs. taking advantage of new trends and opportunities to respond to the health needs of all young people. We don't only have a vision statement, we have a vision of a world of young people making right, informed life choices. We are not just a youth-centered organization, we are champions of an informed and empowered generation. Champions with promise to keep building systems that empower and improve livelihoods, health, and the quality of life for different communities, most especially young people. This is who we are. We are young people for young people. We are Reach a Hand, Uganda. We are 10 and bold.
I would love to welcome each and every one of us here that have made time to come to attend, to network, to connect with each other, because all of us belong to the film and television industry.
The journey has been a very long journey, and the journey never stops. We will continue to believe in this industry. We'll continue to create a platform where we market this industry, where we are able to give chance to the new generation of talent.
When the world looks at you, they think you're too young, not wise enough, nor strong enough to fathom the complexities the world brings, to break barriers and be the change the world seeks. But when I look at you, I see much, much, much more than that. I see strength and tenacity, boldness in your creativity, beauty in your diversity. Like a phoenix, you rise above every adversity. The world's not ready for what you've got in you.
I see the sun rising upon a new day, shining a light on a new wave of champions, brave enough to find a new way. I see you with a vision of an eagle
and a heart for your people.
I see you become a team that sets out to pursue a dream.
With each and every stride you make, I see your golden heart.
Selflessly giving to each cause you take, I see your hand.
Selflessly reaching out, hoping the world sees the change you make. I see Amukasa from Masaka,
Akorobe from Kotido,
Amukoda from Palisa,
Amutuzo from Kisoro,
Anabimanya from Katereza, fighting against all odds for the rights of his generation, giving young people hope to live another day,
educating young people to make the right choices.
I see a pioneer of a new age, rewriting history on a new page,
birthing a new generation, beaming with ideas, reconstructing the 7 spheres of life.
Oh, I see life like never before. I see you.
Ye nkulaba ndaba omuvubuka envuumuulo omuvubuka eyeefubako okulwanyisa empologoma y'obwavu ng'ate naki
nalo
kulaba
totudde nkulaba. I see you pushing boundaries with each and every stride you make.
I see you in a farm, a school, a hospital, on stage.
I see you building your nation brick by brick. I see you bring your uniqueness to each and every fabric you weave.
I see you thinking and working your magic, moving the world with
every click you make, giving only the best you've got, engraving your name on the souls you touch each and every single day. Oh, I see you. Yes, you. In you, I see an icon.
Who are we? We are that far-reaching hand, going deep to the front lines to achieve continuous breakthroughs, simplifying health information and bridging the information gaps in communities. We are transformers, transforming lives with a strong belief that young people have the power to create a better future for themselves. We don't only have a strategy, we have a purpose to build and empower young people through our programs. Taking advantage of new trends and opportunities to respond to the health needs of all young people. We don't only have a vision statement, we have a vision of a world of young people making right, informed life choices. We are not just a youth-centered organization, we are champions of an informed and empowered generation. Champions with promise to keep building systems that empower and improve livelihoods, health, and the quality of life for different communities, most especially young people. This is who we are. We are young people for young people. We are Reach a Hand, Uganda. We are 10 and bold.
Before I give my remarks, I'd love to welcome each and everyone, and also to have this chance to introduce When You Become Me movie trailer, and after that I'll continue. Thank you.
Mr. Leah Magaba, the country is observing and people are asking what inspires you.
My people, my journey, and the hardships that I have experienced keep me inspired. And by the way, get this tip from me: never start anything without boldness.
Africa, please, come in. Have a seat.
This eye is not seeing. My visual impairment does not stop me from thinking, reading, writing, or even working.
Africa! Africa! Don't shine in my house!
Listen, you're an intern who works for me. Therefore, everything you do belongs to me. I don't need to ask your permission.
It's easy for people to blame everyone else and the external factors for how they feel on the inside.
We are simply doing what is best for the company right now. This conversation is done.
Yeah, there's a reason why I wanted everyone first to watch our latest production, Sauti Plus Media Hub, with Reach a Hand and Light for the World. And the purpose why we're here is because Humphrey has been believed in by people like Charles Dwachebo, Sylvester, and everyone who's here. Where we take ideas like these ones that we're having, and we're able to pitch film as a new narrative to change behavior of young people. But not everyone can really believe in that. But people like Charles, who believed in us to do Chadala from season 1, season 2, now we're working on season 3 with UNESCO, are people that we need in our lives in Uganda. People like Sylvester as well that believed in us and say, you know what, inclusion is very important, but now let us create a product from music now to a film that we're going to be premiering on the 15th of March. So, and I believe that you're all invited on that day to watch the feature film that we're having. And also it's to this that we need all the support that is coming from every agencies. And we're happy that Dr. Kavanda created some time to be here with us. Really appreciate you. We have representatives from Ministry of Gender and Ministry of Health. So today it's not to talk about Reach a Hand, but to talk about the Icon Fellowship Program that we're having, that we're celebrating today. These are young people that as well we saw like when we were 10 years ago, 12 years ago, when we were trying to pitch our ideas and our passion, and we had very limited people that believed in us. And when we initiated this program under the Icon Awards, it was to empower the young people that we're going to see today to tell their own stories on the issues they are going through. And even when we pitched it to UNESCO, it was an easy buy-in because the issues that they wanted to highlight in were the issues that they are going through on a daily basis. The films that are going to be showcased today are films that are tackling issues on teenage pregnancy, inclusion, child marriage, HIV and AIDS, domestic violence, GBV, because this is the daily meal that we eat every day. That in most times we never enjoy eating it in our societies and the communities that we live in. So it's been a journey that we have moved with the young fellows in our program. We had about 120 applicants that came through. Out of 120 applicants, because of resources, we were limited to only taking 10 young fellows. So we took in 10 young fellows that joined the 360 system or ecosystem of Reach a Hand by learning what reproductive health means. Some of our young people that we are having today, some have gone to school, others have dropped out of school, but they had one common goal that brought them together, and that was their passion in film. But also we understand that our economy today or our system today, it doesn't need for you to go to school to get a job. It only needs you to have passion, commitment, and a talent. And most of the young people that we have moved this journey with have had talent, they have had commitment, and they have exhibited their passion towards what they are doing. We paired them with mentors that most of them have introduced themselves. Louis is around and others around that have mentored them through film. They have never done film. This is their first project in their entire lives. But what you're going to witness today, it encompasses those three aspects: time, passion, commitment that has been put in whatever film that we're going to see today. They have had different master classes, and thanks to our partners that have given us a platform to teach these young fellows. Master classes on production, master classes on promotion, on distribution, master classes on script writing, master classes on also co-creating ideas. Reach a Hand and its core staff, they have mentored the fellows in reproductive health issues to know how they can articulate and communicate them to the public. And that's what we are going to witness today. And also to our funders and sponsors, we appreciate you. Planned Parenthood, UNESCO, We're having Reach a Hand Uganda and other partners that have come together to make sure that this can be done. I want to re-echo on what I said the other time when we were meeting the filmmakers that are nominated under the Icon Awards initiative. What we had was an idea that was shared with each and every one, some of us that are here, some of us that are not here. And the idea of the Icon Initiative was born after Reach a Hand inventing Sauti Plus Media Hub. Sauti Plus Media Hub is our social enterprise arm that Reach a Hand created to support its objective of sustainability. And part of what our products are doing, we are offering digital communication. We are doing production on social impact stories. We have also created a VOD, video on demand, which is Sauti Plus app and also Sauti Plus website. Most of these films that are going to go. And also now looking at some investors so that we can also invest in buying feature films, TV shows, and putting them on our platform, but also to invest and work with partners like Light for the World to come up with productions like When You Become Me. And this year we're also having other productions like Sabotage that is now going into production process. We're having another one called Founders Hustle that is well into pre-production. We're having another one called Takeaway Njaulo that also is into pre-production. And also another one called The Money's Worth. Now, all these projects I'm mentioning are social impact films. And that's our niche, a Sauti Plus Media Hub. And these social impact films are contributing to the goals of Reach a Hand Uganda and other partners that are here with us. SEHAD, Ministry of Gender, Because of Her, we're having SRH Alliance, Reproductive Health Uganda. So that's our niche as Sauti Plus Media Hub. And also following up those objectives that everyone is looking at. So that's our objective as Sauti Plus Media Hub. So that's how we are able as well to recoup some revenue that we are able now to sustain most of our work that we're doing as an organization that the country director will also expand more. So re-echoing on what I said for us we brought an idea that has been embraced by filmmakers. For us, our job is to basically to drive the ship. And driving the ship, I know many people have been asking, what's the sustainability of this program? And I'm going to say it again. The sustainability of this program depends on these young people that are producing content. It depends on the filmmakers that are producing content every day. And the Icon Awards initiative is there to provide that platform that we can showcase our craft and be able to export it out of the country and within the country to create the social impact change that we want to see. And that's what is going to be the sustainability plan of this initiative. Of course, with partners that believe in us, it is another. But the most important part is all of us working together. These short films you see, it has been an investment that Reach a Hand and partners have made, but the hugest contribution has come from the young people themselves that have come up with all this beautiful work that we're going to see today. So I think that we should really clap for them. Because what we talked about was self-investment. I shared my story 12 years ago. I think Charles is the witness here. James is a witness here. I started by investing the little I had in myself. And also my colleagues I had at that time invested the little they had in themselves. And that's why we are standing here today. So the journey of those young people has started today by the time they started investing in themselves. So for us here, we are looking at the future filmmakers that we're going to be having in this country that are going to be producing products that are going to change the narrative, that are going to change the policy, and how we live on day-to-day lives in our different societies. So I really credit them for the good job that they have done. Now, on the 25th of March, where we are going to hold the Icon Awards, all of us who are here are going to contribute to the decision that the jury is going to make. The winner will receive a grant of $20,000, and expertise that will come from Sauti Plus Media Hub and partners to work on a feature film. So the feature film, the short film that will win on that day will be extended into a feature film. So we are going to be provided different feedback forms as we are watching. Whatever movie you watch, you can tick and tell us to why you have ticked that movie. So those feedback forms are going to pass around because all of you are going to contribute to the winner. But also I want to emphasize to the fellows that all of us are winners, because the winner on that day will be working with all of us, the fellows, to come up with that film. We are going to be part of the co-creation, we shall be part of the pre-production, the post-production, and everything until we are able to premiere whatever short film that will win. So, the guests that are here, our parents that have come, let us give feedback. The feedback is going to be very important to the jury and the team to choose that winning short film. But also the other thing, we have invited partners with us to be here with us. Light for the World, UNESCO, we are having International Labour Organization, and also thank you so much for making it at the short time. Greetings to Opio. And these ideas as well started in meetings with them. How can we expand some of these innovations to the places we work? And I'm happy to say that some of our fellows are coming from those places that we operate from. We're having SEHAD, we're having the Alliance, we're having the Ministry of Gender, we're having the Ministry of Health. We need your support. The support we need is that you can watch a film, you like it, and incorporate it into your programs and support it. And it can be a film that as well can promote and talk about the issues that we address on a daily basis. We thank the support that comes from the Dutch Embassy, and it's because of you why we are also doing this. And also we request for continuous support so that we can groom more young people that are going to tell their own stories, as well to change the narrative. So all of us that are here are part of us. I recognize the legendary filmmakers that we're having, Matt Bish. I respect you and also recognize you. And through your mentorship, it has also resulted to us to mentor others. So you might be seated there not knowing the contribution you've made to someone like me, but it's been huge. And that's why we are also transferring it there. Mulondo, thank you for loving Ugandan content. Once you got on DSTV, I don't know what you're waiting for. We started seeing things changing. You get it? So we credit you for that. Please look through and see. I wish you can say that all these people, they don't need to be scrutinized or judged and just say we shall give you money to produce. All this is content that can go on Palm Magic. Of course, with NBS, we're expecting the Deputy CEO here, Joe Chigozi, that is on his way coming. They have also pledged to support. And also the other pledge they have made is to dedicate a weekend where they're going to show these short films on NBS. So we shall be communicating that day as well. So that's a support. All this is not that people are putting in money. No. They are loving the industry and they are contributing to the industry. And that's why things like Icon Awards came on board as well to nourish that contribution that is coming from people. So I thank you, and also I take this opportunity to welcome our country director. I spoke on behalf of Sauti Plus Media Hub as the team leader, but now I take the opportunity to invite our dear sponsor and funder, country director from Reach a Hand, Uganda. You're most welcome, sir.
Equality, yes, where we don't discriminate, don't segregate. For disability is not inability, yes. Mandax Cartel, Man AJ, Man Atin. Listen, this infotainment, beyond the entertainment.
Thank you, Humphrey. Ladies and gentlemen, I welcome you to Reach a Hand, Uganda, here at Zimbali. Feel at home. Where I'm coming from, the Honorable Chris Bariomo said, don't say feel at home to people who have come from where you don't know what their homes feel like. But I will take the imagination that Reach a Hand at Zimbali is as good. Speaking after Humphrey is a setup, but I'll take the dare. I speak on behalf of Reach a Hand Uganda, which is the mother of the Sauti Media Hub. One, I want to welcome everyone who is here,
but specifically I want to single out Dr. Kabanda. I know he's seated somewhere. At Reach a Hand Uganda, we are really happy that you have joined us today. When I came to your office to invite you to this evening, I wasn't sure what to expect. We have been doing a lot of work. We are doing work that promotes the needs of young people. We try to communicate, but we had not had the opportunity to squarely work with the Office of Health Promotions at the Ministry of Health. And we think that your presence here this evening is for us groundbreaking, and we really hope that the experience will be good. You'll give us good feedback, and from here we can have very concrete steps on how to move forward and work with the Ministry of Health. We are very delighted. I don't want to ride on the protocol that has been set because Humphrey didn't set the protocol. I want to welcome our member of the board, Barbara Kasekende, is here, representing the members of the Governance Board of Reach a Hand Uganda. Welcome you. I have spoken about Dr. Kabanda. I want to welcome Charles from UNESCO, our long-time sponsor and supporter. I want to welcome Ruth in your person, not as the embassy. And I am sure you've come with your daughter today. I've heard a lot about her. Is she the one? She's your colleague. Okay, but I've heard a lot about your daughter. And Ruth, we want to really convey this appreciation to your person because you support our work. You have driven to places that are even far from Kampala to come and be part of our work. We really appreciate that. Thank you very much. And to your colleague, please, we're happy that you've come. Next time, we hope you'll come again. I want to welcome Minister of Gender through PIMA. PIMA is the National Youth Officer. And PIMA also comes wherever we say there is our work. We have taken her to slums. We have taken her to Kasenyi. Now you're here, PIMA. We are very happy. Pass our regards to Mr. Mondo. We really are happy to be partnering well with the Ministry of Gender through your office. Want to welcome our partners. We have very special partners here that are very dear to us. Mr. Kasozi, I will not introduce you. Humphrey has already mentioned. The work that we are doing on When You Become Me has been largely sponsored through Light for the World. But not just Light for the World, but because Mr. Kasozi has stood in with us, we have had a lot of banging heads and agreeing and raising money, and has been at the center of it. We really appreciate that. We have partners, Sehad. I saw my colleague Nuru here. Nuru, you're very welcome. Fatia was with Mish and Mulumba. They were not able to make it because of the heavy traffic, who were at the other side of town. But we are really happy that you're here, and we continue to enjoy the partnership. Charles of SRH Alliance, our country director there. Welcome, Charles. Thank you for being here this evening. Yes, okay. Someone is saying, is Lavoy here? PPG. Lavoy, where is your hand? Just to be sure. I have heard the voice. Thank you, Lavoy, for coming in. I will not recognize everyone now because I've not seen everyone, but the point I'm making is that we can't do this alone. We have to have people that believe in us, that support us. From the work that we are doing, we've created Chadela Season 1, Chadela Season 2. We are now moving to create Chadela Season 3. It is about the belief at Reach a Hand Uganda that young people can contribute to setting the pace on what can change their lives. The stories you're going to see in movie today are stories which are purely inspired by the communities where these young people live. They have got the support in terms of technical training. We have given them some equipment for those that have made it this far. And they have produced a movie of their own, The technicalities might be low, but the content is precise to what the young people want and what young people need. I think for us that is very, very core. For us, it is that drives us. It is that when we develop Chadela Season 3, Humphrey has focused a lot on the award, icon award, etc. That's one end of it. But when we produce Chadela Season 3, the pieces that have been produced in this movie are setting the pace on what is it that the community of young people wants to see on screen to influence their behavior. That is it. When you look at everything else we've done as Reach a Hand, it is trying to portray what the young people believe works for them, giving them the opportunity to create with us, and then we coming to you partners to ask for platform, to ask for financial support, to make sure that we amplify this. That is what we believe in. When we are talking about our work as Reach a Hand Uganda, sexual reproductive health and rights stands out. We're using information, we're using advocacy, we are using services. But film, our communication work, is one of those things that has legs beyond where we can reach. Is one of those things that can influence. When we showcased season 2 of Chadala, NBS gave us a report that we had a viewership of about 6 million people. I went to the details of whom are we influencing. Very interesting. We are influencing Ugandans in the diaspora, in the Middle East, who have gone to work. They are one of our biggest audiences. That is something that you would not expect. They are giving commentary, they are using the skills. They are using the skills in Chadala to influence how they are living their lives in Saudi Arabia as they are doing all this work that they are doing. The life skills they are picking, they are using them. Now, that is one of the audiences that we would not even have planned for. We are planning for our Ugandan audience that is here, the young people in the university, the young people in the secondary school. But that's how far we've gone. Now that we're on DSTV, I don't know how far our reach is because that's Africa. So you can see our work has legs. And that's why partners who are here, if you are looking for a place to put your money and influence young people, these productions are it. An audience that is young people led, an audience that is young people influenced. If you are having a product that you think young people can consume, this is the place to advertise, this is the place to invest. If you are trying to do a corporate social responsibility and you want to go down to the community to reach people that otherwise would have been hard for you, I think the people in this room are testament that we have the capacity to reach the last person in the slums, in the rural areas. We can help you to go that far, in turn help us to produce more of this content and affect the lives of young people. I have a lot to have said, but I said speaking after Humphrey is a setup. I think I'll stop here. I want to recognize that I've told me colleagues from PSI are here. Alexandria, we welcome you. Sorry, I can't see the... Where's Alexandria? Please wave. Alexandria is one of our big supporters. Not only Chadala. She's running away from me, right? Oh, okay. Welcome. Thank you very much. MC, please come and take your mic. Let us enjoy the rest of the evening. MC, do you want back your mic? Yes. Okay. No, I want to invite Charles. I'm told that it's my duty. Charles, we're really happy to have you here once again. I saw Teddy somewhere there. Teddy, our jumbo to you. Every time I meet Teddy, it's as if I've never seen her. Welcome, Charles.
Oh, you're here. Thank you very much, James, the County Director for Reach a Hand Uganda, for warmly welcoming me to say a few words to you by way of remark. I would like to recognize and welcome all those dignitaries who have been mentioned. We have representatives from Ministry of Education, I understand, from Ministry of Health, Ministry of Gender, Labor and Social Development, our good friends from the Embassy of the Netherlands who are here, Ruth and the friend, also the County Director for Light for the World, the filmmakers, the icons, all these young people, the icons who have made it possible for us to be here today. If it wasn't because of these young people, we will not be here today. I am very greatly honored to make this remark, and I would like to bring you greetings from the UNESCO office. My colleague Ted is around. But given that the circumstances that is gathering us here does not require us to talk very long, I have a very short written speech, so let me just read it so that I do not go off my track. So, ladies and gentlemen, on a personal note, I will say that my journey with Richer Hand Uganda, now the Sauti Plus, has not been in vain. Because every time I am invited, I learn a new thing. And today I have learned as well. So, ladies and gentlemen, yes, we all know that the production and distribution of film and audiovisual works is one of the most dynamic growth sector in the world today. And thanks to the digital technologies, this production has been growing rapidly, and especially in Africa in recent years. The case of the Nollywood, with about 2,500 films made every year, is just one of those emblematic in this respect. It has enabled the emergence of a local industry of production and distribution with its own economic model. Yet across most of the continent, the economic potential of the film and the audiovisual sector remains untapped, and largely so. It is estimated that these sectors account for over $5 billion in revenue in Africa and employing more than 5 million people. To move this agenda forward, there's therefore need to have a very strategic reflection and recommendation for the development of the film industry in Africa, and therefore calling on all the policymakers, the professionals and the organizations that are here to support the different firms, the filmmakers, the artists, to implement them in a consensus way. It is not lost on me, and indeed to all of us, that no development can truly happen without a human-centered approach. It is with this conviction that UNESCO has engaged in advocacy and a lot of lobbying support and concrete actions to demonstrate to the world the contribution of culture for sustainable development. And the film industry is being kingpin of this intangible cultural heritage. All over the world, as we know, people are driven by the fundamental need to express themselves creatively. This creativity is a sign of richness and diversity. It serves as a foundation for sustainable development, as recognized by the 2030 Agenda for Sustainable Development. Film is a source of economic empowerment. I've said this already. And creativity contributes to inclusive employment and entrepreneurial opportunities in the cultural and creative industries. The blossoming of cultural and creative industries, particularly in Africa, and notably the film and audiovisual industry, represents a major interest for sustainable development and the promotion of the continent's rich cultural diversity. In a region where many aspects of industry remain informal, the film and the audiovisual industry in Africa is currently facing unprecedented challenges and further accelerates the digital transition. The challenges related to the intercultural and intellectual property, the challenges relating to the role of women, or the challenges relating to training professionals in the sector, therefore calls for the need for all of us to put in place a plan or a strategy or models that can demonstrate the effectiveness, and in order to propel and take the appropriate measures to sustainable development of this cultural field. Bringing it home and within African Union, as we all know, the Union Agenda 2062 and its Charter of African Cultural Renaissance, adopted in 2006, there is a need to identify issues that contribute to revitalization of Africa's cultural and creative industry. with a detailed mapping that UNESCO did in more than 54 states of African continent, we seek to support national and local decision makers in their decision making by fostering the sharing of information and the exchange of good regional practices. In this way, we reaffirm our commitment as UNESCO to play a greater role in supporting and acting on the ground to protect, enhance, and transmit the cultural heritage of the African continent to future generations in all its rich diversity. And I therefore take this opportunity to express my best wishes and congratulate all the fellows of the ICON and also the promoters of the film industry in Uganda. I say this for God and my country. Thank you very much for listening. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Drachebo from UNESCO. We really appreciate those remarks. Now, the night is here. And the people really want to see. You know, in one of the films that we are watching, the animations, I'm not saying that there's animation here, but there was someone who said a line that the stage is set.
Yeah.
And the crowd and the audience thirsts for what?
For the action.
Very good.
For the action.
And that is Rango. Thank you so much.
The team that I've come with from the ministry, Dina Kwalisima is our behavior change communication specialist, and she focuses on HIV/AIDS prevention. And then Armstrong Mukundani is our stakeholder engagement specialist. So we take Rich Hand as our key stakeholders that we need to pull closer, engage, and work with so closely. Your team, the management team and staff of Rich Hand, we are happy to be here. You know, it is getting late, but I can see very many people are still seated. It is a gesture that we appreciate what you do, what you're involved in. It is also a gesture that we are ready to move with you and support your cause. Because it is getting late, I'm going to just give a few remarks. So for so many years, ever since I joined the ministry, I've been talking about medicalizing of public health. You find out that the health specialists are the ones who are at the forefront. Every time we get issues on health, we are always at the forefront. But personally, I believe that we need to demedicalize public health. And one way of how we can demedicalize it is by having many more institutions at the forefront. Because we believe that if you have more institutions who are at the forefront, chances are high that there are things they will do better. There are things that you will conceive, not from a boardroom kind of setting, but once you work with many individuals at a community level, chances are high that the programs that you'll think about, the development of these programs and so many other issues will be touching the hearts of these people. So we really applaud you and appreciate what you do, and think that as the department and as the sector, actually this kind of work falls directly under my docket. And I think that we are going to leverage on what you're doing to ensure that we're able to reach out to many people. The other key important issue which I want to talk about is, if you look at your organization, if you also look at the population dynamics of our country, almost 70% of our population is below 24 years. These are young people. So we have no choice as the sector and as government, but to find ways how we should be able to work with the young people. And the young population is so dynamic that the way they want to be reached, art is very diverse. So with the current digitalization, messaging should be too innovative. So we feel proud that you're focusing on young people, and I must pledge that we are going to work with you to support what you're doing. When the country director came to my office, I said, let us not have discussions. Let me wait for this day. And I'm happy that's why I wanted even to talk after getting a clue of what the teams are doing. So we would like to restructure our strategic health communications because the focus of the sector is more skewed towards promotive and preventive health. And we know that strategic communication is one of those avenues through which we can reach out to people. So one of the reasons why we are here, we wanted to appreciate talent and then explore opportunities, how best we can leverage on what you're doing and see how best we can have strategic partnership with you. I'm not so sure whether we have an MOU with you. If it's not there, it is something that we need to work out so soon. So I'll ask the country director to get in touch with me so that we liaise with our legal person and work out a framework. Because if we have the MOU in place, it will be easier for us to work out modalities, how best we can work together. Even when we have airtime space on mass media, it should be our responsibility to pick some of the good episodes here and be able to have them aired out as a way of supporting what the young people are doing. But of course also, where possible, where we can be able to mobilize resources, we should have discussions and see how best can the Ministry of Health carry forward or support this kind of work. Lastly, as we try to reach out to young people, many of the parents like us, we really live a very busy life. And we have many parents, the responsibilities of parenting have been left to teachers in schools. And many parents feel comfortable when it's time to go back to school. So they say, the good thing the term is beginning, so we should get rid of these children. So we have actually transferred our responsibilities, roles and responsibilities to schools. And even to our maids. So our house helps understand our children much more than us, the parents. So I think that the content that targets young people, the teens, the adolescents, the young people in general, we should also endeavor as much as possible to ensure that we bring back the parents on board. We need to have comprehensive approach to messaging and reaching out to populations in a manner that will help us be able to hit several targets at the same time. So I will not take a lot of your time. I have watched, I have appreciated the episodes. I had a brief discussion with the country director. It will be in our interest to look at, did you call it the third episode? Chadala. So the third season. What happens in health is that all the content that goes out to the public that is health related must be reviewed, technically reviewed, and approved. But we don't want to kill the originality and that kind of stuff. But it is in our interest to look at what has especially the scripts, if possible, and find a way how we can get on board to work with you to ensure that this content is actually given out through use of several media institutions. So I think other technical discussions can be, we can find time and have technical discussions, and I think the MOU should be able to provide details on how best we can work together. Where possible, this being a local organization started by you, I looked at all your employees. Most of them are youthful, which is a good thing. We should find a way. If we get partners who have resources, we should find a way how we can direct them. And in areas where you think that the sector needs to improve, especially on components that are targeting young people, my office is very open. We shall be glad to receive feedback on areas where you need us to improve. And then jointly we can have discussions on how best we can work out modalities of improving. We have no choice apart from addressing health-related challenges of our country. I thank you for inviting us, and we appreciate what has been presented and wish you nice deliberations even after this speech, for God and my country.
Thank you so much, Doctor. Helen.
So I think for now, to just start to eat on the cake, we're going to have the fellows.
Yes.
And we're going to have them in batches of 4 to just introduce themselves, give a brief in 1 minute, who they are, a brief about the film, so that by the time, then we go into watching.
Yes.
So we can't wait for that part, but for now we shall have Ukasha Senyoma for What of Us. We shall have Nafuna Kate for My Blood, Mirembe Doreen,
the fellows, please, if you
and then we'll have Eunice. Yes,
okay,
if you could come and just sit here.
Have a seat.
Yeah.
Just 1 minute. Okay, introduction. What is the film about? And we can start the screening. Yeah.
Okay, we have the other 2 coming in. It will be really simple. Just your name, who are you, what's the title of the short film that you have created, and a brief, keep it brief, so that we leave the speeches and we go into the watching. That's the part that we're very excited about. So a brief about the film, and then we're going to go. We can start. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. I'm called Kate Nafuna. I'm a rising independent filmmaker. My full-time job is administrator at Kampala Film School, and I'm happy to be here. My short film is titled My Blood, and it's about a school that practices pregnancy-based discrimination.
Thank you, Nafuna.
Hello, everyone. I'm so excited to be here. My name is Okasha Senyomo. I'm an actor, model, and a filmmaker in general. My film is titled What of Us, and it's about this one filmmaker who has been rejected for several times. He's applying for some funding, but the support program is not really helping him out, and it's rejecting him. So he wants to quit, but his friends tell him not to, because there is more to film. And then he realizes that it was more to his gender than expertise. So yeah, hope you enjoy it.
Thank you so much, Ukasha. Over to you, Achan.
Yes, good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Good evening.
My name is Eunice Achan. I'm a dental surgeon. In film, I'm a 3D artist, director, and a writer. And of course, I try acting as well. My film, first of all, if you're below 18 years old, what I'm about to say is that, close your ears. Because my film derived from the topic that called sex is paradise. Yes, it is cool. But when teenagers have it, it becomes hell for them. So that's why Teens in Hell is reborn, because they have sex without knowledge. And I'm a person who is very passionate about sex, by the way. So the topic, yeah, having it is cool as well. So I'm passionate about that topic, and this film is about giving teenagers access to sexual reproductive health education, which is something that I usually do, and I am the #1 enemy of my village people, because whenever I go home, I make sure I have a lot of condoms, contraceptives to give to child mothers and adolescents who are sexually active, and a lot of sex education everywhere. So they're like, no, that one is sex. So Teens in Hell is here for you, and thank you so much for coming this evening. Enjoy and watch our films.
Thank you so much, Ochan, for that. We can't wait for Teens in Hell. Over to you, Doreen.
Good evening, everyone. First of all, allow me to thank God for this day, for the good weather, and for everything. Secondly, I take this opportunity to thank the Icon team, Sauti Plus Media, and the big man behind, Mr. Humphrey Nabimanya. Thank you so much for the big opportunity. My name is Mirembe Doren. I'm an actress. I'm proud of that. I'm a journalist by profession. I'm a CEO of the Prominent Women Development Organization, helping young girls and also women. So my film entitled Mama Wange in Uganda, My Mother. I'm sure everyone here has a mother. When you talk about mother, I know very well you can feel that word. So Mama Wange is a film that takes you through a journey of a very sad, inspirational story of a young single mother with HIV without taking her ARVs. So is struggling and hustling to raise her one daughter in a very poor society, stroke ghetto. So I just want you to enjoy, learn, and I would like the following people, and I wish they should watch this film. Bosses, most especially bosses. Some of young girls have HIV, not because of unprotected sex, but because of unwanted sex. Please. Thank you so much. Mirembe Doren, Icon Fella, 2022-2023, for God and my country.
Thank you so much, Doreen, for that. And thank you, everyone. Thank you, the fellows. Well, now you've put face to name. And when you see the film, you'll know the creative faces and voices behind them. But Taman, I think we need to welcome Joan Hawa, who will be represented, Ochwa Emmanuel, Matilda Kavuma, and Joseph Innocent.
Yeah, as they come through, someone said they are passionate about sex.
Haman.
Did you hear what someone said?
That is informed, and they said that you have to juxtapose it with paradise.
Oh.
So when does it cease being paradise to becoming hell? Don't worry.
The suspense is there.
We shall find out.
Wait.
We shall find out.
Okay.
Look to your left, look to your right now. Every girl is an angel.
Young girl with a whole world in front of her, but her daddy wanna sell her to another. Her mama telling her not to embarrass her, and her boyfriend wanna make her mother. But she got dreams, you see, better things that she wanna be. She don't wanna be engaged, 'cause her dreams are valid.
Where I come from, every child is a nation. Give them the energy.
Okay.
I didn't think I would go first, but
yeah, you
I thought we'd start from that side.
No,
I was
don't
really
worry.
hoping. So my name is Matilda. I'm going to try and not be nervous, but I'm trembling. Anyway, so my name is Matilda Kavuma. My film is A Taste of Water, and it is a short film under Sauti Media Hub. My film is about a young girl who finds herself in a situation that she does not want to be in. Her parents give her out as a young bride. And long story short, it is about how it doesn't matter how long you take, but if you do take action, it's still valid, because it took some time. Her brother is the one who ends up saving her, and he knew when he was much younger, he didn't have the ability to do so, or the power, or he didn't have anything. So he waited until he was a little bit older, and he now knew that he was able to take on his parents, who ended up leading the daughter into the situation that she was in. And basically that's about it. I'm going to ramble, so let me just give this to my next partner. So number one, I am grateful for Sauti Media Hub that they managed to give us this opportunity. And I am grateful for being chosen. I did not know we were 120. So the fact that I made it in the 120, pat myself on the back. So I'm happy that you guys are all here. And I hope you guys enjoy our films, because we had a very wonderful time making them. And this night is for us, but it's also for you guys, and it's also for Icons, because the only reason we're here is because of them. So thank you guys for being here.
Thank you so much. Let's strictly keep this to 1 minute. Please.
Hello everyone. You're welcome. Ocho Emmanuel. I'm a visual artist. I do art, I do visual arts, I do a lot. But I specialize in post-production, that's editing, VFX and color grading. About my short film, it's entitled Aliet Once Half Flew. And it is a short film about a growing girl, aged around 25 to 27. She tries so much to bring her periods that she has never seen ever since she was born, in fear of not giving birth. So she struggles a lot in wanting to bring her periods. She gets weird advice from friends and so on that include things like eating up frogs and so on. It is a movie that talks about the misconceptions and the sorry about that. And it talks about the misconceptions and beliefs in different societies. Thank you so much for everyone who's here. Thank you.
Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Diego Joseph Innocent. I'm an actor. First of all, I would like to thank South Media Hub, Richie Hand, and all the partners, because without them, this wouldn't have happened. So, I'm the maker of the film titled Marriage the Late Ride. So, as the title states, it's about a girl who heads up on a journey late, but despite the fact that the aunt tries to tell her not to move late in the night, she decides to head on for that journey. But something happens that the people who are supposed to help her become her tormentors. So thank you.
Hello, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Usama Mukwaya. I happen to produce the Icon Awards. But in this capacity, I'm representing Joan Nakanjako, who couldn't make it tonight. It's very unfortunate. Her story, Joan Nakanjako, how a 23-year-old is a screenplay writer and an actress. She was nominated as Best Supporting Actress at the Uganda Film Festival 2021. She's been in the industry for 3 years, and she has worked on successful projects like Tekora as an actress and a writer. Common Mistakes as an actress, Chuwon as an actress and writer. Joan presents a story called Nora. Nora is a 10-minute short film about child marriage and girl-child education, where a 14-year-old Nora is denied education by her father and forces her to get married to an old man. In her marriage, she faces a gang rape where the husband came in a gang of with a gang of men to help him rape her. The next time he tries to rape her, Nora denies and suddenly kills him. But in the end, she gets a mental disturbance. I hope you enjoy the film.
Thank
you
you
very
so much. Thank you, Osama, for standing in. And thank you, our fellows. I hope that today you see a new face.
Liam, the purpose of this short meeting is to have a discussion about your relationship with this company.
So you think a blind person can become a chief accounting officer?
You know why this case is exclusively special? It's one of its kind. There is a lot of anxiety in this country.
It's a bad idea. You've been known as a journalist who causes havoc and chaos.
The country director, I'll reach a hand, who is going to invite our guests that will be issuing some of these certificates. Country director, you're most welcome.
Thank you, Herman, for leading us this far. Wow. Those of you who watched, Pima, what did you see? Wow. Eh? You know, when we used to train in BCC, they would say, what have you seen? Does it happen in your community? What would you have done? Those are the things I was asking myself without biasing anybody. Pima, government of Uganda, come here. Charles, over here. Sylvester and Charles Owekmeno. These are the people who make our lives easy. And we are very, very happy about that. So Herman, give me the certificates and I'll have our awardees of the night interact with these, our big people.
It's not a curse and not my wish. It's not a curse and not our wish. Did you know the rights of persons with disabilities are neglected? Yes, but why? I have a right to feeding, I have a right to clothing, I have a right to shelter and the right to work. I have a right to education and good medication. Everybody. I have a right to marry.
So, our dear, the big people here, we want to take this moment to share with you that we are happy that you're here, that is one. That the young people, what their work is, you have seen with your own eyes. So when we give them a simple certificate to appreciate, surely you know that they deserve more. So when we come to you looking for more, please avail it. Akalangoze nkaisi zao. Haman, number one. So Matilda Kavuma, in recognition of your outstanding performance in A Taste of Water. A Taste of Water. Matilda, where are you? Come, come, come. So you're going to shake hands with each of these people. Yes. open it and we see the content.
A certificate awarded to Matilda Kavuma in recognition of your outstanding performance in a taste of water. Given to you as a fella. Thank you very much and congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Yes. Thank you. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
I didn't shake one person's hand.
Still keep this, but hand over the mic. Okay. So each one of you will take a turn.
Good evening. I'm so excited this evening, and I've agreed with one of the colleagues where I was seated that we need to go into acting. And this certificate is going to Ukasha. I hope I pronounce it well. And in recognition of your outstanding performance in What of Us?
Yes, good evening. A certificate presented to Josephine Innocent Idiego in recognition of your outstanding performance in Marach.
And I can feel heaven in this place, and that's the sign of a victory. That's a sign of a victory. I can feel the spirit of the nations, and I can feel my wings riding the wind. Yeah, I see the finish line just up.
Right, and this one goes to Ocho Emmanuel in recognition of your outstanding performance in Aliette Wants Her Flu.
Now I can see the distance of your journey, and how you fought with all your might. You open your eyes to global warming, and through it all, you sacrificed your life.
This certificate is awarded to Joanne Hawa Nakajako in recognition of your outstanding performance in Nora. Congratulations, Joanne. Congratulations.
We are the chosen few. You chose me, and I chose you.
Thank you, our dear chief guests. I'll request you to step aside and thank you for that noble job. I will invite Humphrey Nabemanya, Nkalubo, my old friend, and Sarafina to come and give the last three. Yes, Sarafina, run, run, run. So you'll take one.
Welcome to the world of equality, yes, where we don't discriminate, nor segregate, because disability is not inability, yes. Man Dax Cartel, man AJ, man Atin, listen to this infotainment, yeah, beyond the entertainment.
Karabai. Okay.
This certificate goes to Eunice Achan in recognition of your outstanding performance in Teens in Hell.
Persons with disabilities are neglected. Yes, but why? I have a right to feeding. I have a right to clothing. I have a right to shelter and the right to work. I have a right to education and good medication. Everybody. I have a right to marry. Everybody. And the right to worship. Freedom of expression. Freedom of speech.
Ladies and gentlemen, Icon Awards Executive Committee presents this certificate to Mirembe Doreen in recognition of your outstanding performance in Mama Wange.
Yeah, thank you so much. First and foremost, love to appreciate each and every one of the people that are still here with us. To our mentor, Drachebo, thank you so much. We appreciate you and for supporting us. To Charles Owekmeno, we're looking forward to work more together. To Sylvester, that we are soon launching our first feature film on the 15th of March. We appreciate you. To our sisters from International Labour Organization, the film industry needs more of you because it's employing more labor right now in Uganda. To all our partners that are here with us, we appreciate you. Thank you so much. To our dear country director, thank you so much for stewarding the leadership at Richer Hand Uganda. Now, this certificate goes to Nafuna Ket in recognition for your outstanding performance in My Blood. Woo! Wanji. Congratulations, Nafuna. Thank you.
This is DJ Lisa. This is DJ Lisa.
Thank you, Nafuna. Congratulations. Camera, all right, with the powers invested in me by the country director, we appreciate each and everyone that have been here with us. A round of applause to our fellows for the good job done. We are so sorry on behalf of Buzz Events for any glitches, technicalities that have happened, but those are beyond our control. Thanks to the film industry that has joined us today. Nana Kaga, thank you, we appreciate you. I mean, you've seen your daughters and sons, so if they come to Savannah Moon Production, please start from where we have stopped. And also, you have all our support. The Icon Awards will be held on the 25th of March at Serena Hotel. You're all welcome. In case of any kind of activities we shall have along the way, you're going to be informed. Richer Hand in conjunction, or Light for the World in conjunction with Richer Hand Uganda, they're having a biggest film that is promoting disability inclusion, but also it's entertaining, it's interesting. Together with Nabwiso Films, we are premiering our feature film on the 15th of March at Arena Mall. Most of us are going to be invited. And also with Sauti Plus Media Hub, we are looking forward to continue promoting these short films on our sautiplus.org website. You can go there. They will be uploaded by tomorrow 12 p.m. We shall be able to access these short films. Continue giving feedback. It's needed. You can reach us on our social media platforms. Inform your colleagues, everyone. And also to the fellows, you're meant to promote your short film to be watched, because part of the views and how much you're going to promote your short film, it is also going to inform the jury in making that decision. So here it was basically a pitch to our different partners who can be able to invest in our short films to make them feature films, but you still have a huge task to make sure that you market them. And Sauti Plus Media Hub and Richer Hand and partners are there to help you in terms of marketing your products. So the more views they get, it is also a decision that the jury is going to base on, plus the feedback that you've got from today and other feedback that we shall be getting from different platforms. So the journey has just started, so I request that we all now embrace this new journey that we have started. So lastly, I'd love to thank the Richer Hand staff. Thank you so much for supporting us. The Sauti Plus Media Hub, thank you so much for supporting us. And everyone that has been part of this. And also, I'd love to introduce our producer of the Icon Awards 2023. Osama, where are you? Osama, don't hide. Charles would love to see you. Come in front. Osama, Kona mdance. Sorry. Thank you. Osama is just, he's been taking Richer Hand, which is a non-alcoholic cocktail. So don't think otherwise. And his name speaks a lot. So Osama is our producer of the Icon Awards 2023. He has walked this journey with the fellows. He has walked a journey with the nominees that we are having. He has also walked the journey with the jury and also the Richer Hand team. Mr. Charles Osama is also the director and producer of Chadala Season 2. And now they're on the journey of working on Chadala Season 3. So he's doing an amazing stuff, and also, yeah, kudos to him. Thank you so much, Osama. We appreciate you. One thing that I can take away from here, when I talked about 3 things about the fellows, commitment, passion, and also hard work, their first feature film, you can see that the picture is quality. The sound is quality. They have tried their level best to prove the quality of whatever they are putting out. So that is something that we really appreciate from them. My long speech was also saying bye to a few people, and also to announce that we still have more drinks and some food. So if you want to stay around, you're most welcome. So Zimbali, we appreciate you for hosting us, giving us this space, literally for free. We have not paid any single coin to be hosted here. I think we should clap for them. And also, that's the partnership that Richer Hand and Zimbali are having. And for us, we pledge to always continue working together. And thank you so much for hosting us. Buzz Events, Ivan, you've done an amazing job. Thank you so much for being part of us. And also other partners, ATS, another production company that is not being represented here, but also they are working with us. Our sponsors, Aquafina, we had the Crown Privilege team that came over. Also, we appreciate you. And Next Media, we appreciate you. We shall be announcing the date when these short films are going to be showing. One of these weekends, we're going to have the whole Uganda watch them, so we're going to have more time to promote them on that day that they'll be showing on NBS TV. So thank you so much for everyone that has joined us. We wish you a lovely evening. Safe journey back home, and also those who are staying with us, drink responsibly because you have to drive back home or go back home safely. Thank you so much. May God bless you.
With your host, DJ Kwambe Pumpo.
Hey, what's up, everybody? So, did you know that during your rite of passage, you develop bumps and spots all over your face? No, but seriously now. Here are 10 signs that you're in puberty. Hair starts to grow on your face, chest, and places you never imagined it's even possible. Your body sweat. Well, it starts to smell now. Your genitals grow. You get spontaneous erections. You may experience wet dreams. You find yourself spanking the monkey, teasing the snake, choking the chicken. You know, you're masturbating. Normal if you do, and normal if you don't. You grow man boobs. But that usually goes away on its own. And you may suffer from acne. Hey, everybody. But don't worry, guys, it'll all be over soon. I mean, in 5 to 7 years. No, no, no! Not again! The humanity!
Who are we? We are that far-reaching hand, going deep to the front lines to achieve continuous breakthroughs, simplifying health information and bridging the information gaps in communities. We are transformers, transforming lives with a strong belief that young people have the power to create a better future for themselves. We don't only have a strategy, we have a purpose to build and empower young people through our programs. Taking advantage of new trends and opportunities to respond to the health needs of all young people. We don't only have a vision statement, we have a vision of a world of young people making right, informed life choices. We are not just a youth-centered organization, we are champions of an informed and empowered generation. Champions with promise to keep building systems that empower and improve livelihoods, health, and the quality of life for different communities, most especially young people. This is who we are. We are young people for young people. We are Reach a Hand, Uganda. We are 10 and bold.
Liam, the purpose of this short meeting is to have a discussion about your relationship with this company.
So you think a blind person can become a chief accounting officer?
You know why this case is exclusively special? It's one of its kind. There is a lot of anxiety in this country.
It's a bad idea. You'll be known as a journalist who causes havoc and chaos.
Patricia, did you know that most of the suicides that happen in Uganda today are university students? Only 250,000 students make it to university. Now, if those 250,000, we are having these statistics of kids wanting to take their lives, what kind of future are we creating for our kids?
If you understand your value and your esteem and know who you are, then chances are high
you're going to go through this craziness without being affected.
Ladies and gentlemen, good morning, good afternoon, good evening to all our viewers. Welcome to Future Guided Series. This is our second episode. And I know you've been wondering, okay, fine, they have started this journey. How is it going to look like? Well, let's dive in and find out. My name is Barbara Kasekende. Please follow us on our hashtag Future Guided on all our platforms at the bottom of your screen. Patricia, it's been a while. How have you been since we last met?
Oh, Barbara, I'm so happy to see you again after all this time. I've been fine.
How are the children?
Children are okay. Back to school already.
Already?
It's exciting.
Wow, omwami akulabirira, you're looking fabulous. Nkalaba, indeed, Nkalaba. So when we left off, Patricia, the last episode, we spoke about self-discovery. And you cannot speak about self-discovery without speaking about psychosocial wellness. Let us simplify the wellness of the mind. And I think before we dive into that subject topic, I was reading a paper actually, and the paper was by Kagwa, something in psychiatry that he wrote. It's a research he did in 2022. Patricia, did you know that most of the suicides that happen in Uganda today are university students? University students. The suicidal rate on just the little statistical chart that they did is 4.6%. Most of the kids today, you cannot believe, that have been interviewed, and I think they did a study of around 1,000+ students, and they came up with these figures. Over 22% were having an idea of how to commit suicide. Then you had 6.1% who were planning, okay? Then you had 3% who actually attempted. And I think for me, the cry is, this is the future of this country. We already know that university is only 0.4% penetration of the young people in this country. Only 250,000 students make it to university. Now, if those 250,000, we are having these statistics of kids wanting to take their lives, what kind of future are we creating for our kids? But you see, Patricia, I want to go a little bit personal. When I was younger, and that's why I'm very passionate about this, I struggled with finding self. I struggled with being seen. I struggled with validation, you know. I lived in a family where my father raised all his brothers and sisters. So I was like number 21, yet I'm his firstborn, you see. So I was trying to be seen, and he was doing the best he can. But I can tell you for a fact, by the age of around 14, I didn't feel that I was needed. Everything small that happened, whether it was at home or at school, in my mind, I didn't think I was loved. And remember, I didn't even have Facebook. So I attempted to commit suicide the first time at school, in a dorm room. You can imagine. So you can imagine being pumped out. You know, they had to pump out those drugs. I was very young, all because I thought I wasn't loved, because people weren't showing me that, you know, in my mind, because no one was hugging me or telling me they love me. It wasn't validation enough that I was loved. And then again, I attempted. I think my father was not good with my first boyfriend. They weren't listening to me. So I had to find a young man that listened to me, and they took him away from me. I attempted suicide a second time. Just something small like that. My mother found me hanging on a rope. She was pregnant with my last born sister now. I was like 28 years old, you can imagine. And a mother, when I saw my mother's face, you know, African parents, they took me down and first beat me heavily, because I could see the disappointment in my mother's face. But as a child, I was like, but mommy, don't take it. First, you take away my boyfriend. Next, you've never said you love me. You people don't even hug me. You don't even show me that I exist. So what is the point of me existing? And that journey went on like that for a very long time, thinking that I wasn't loved. So what was I doing? I was looking outward, not looking inward. And I struggled with that for a very long time. And that's why I'm passionate about what I'm doing. But we've seen post-COVID, the suicidal rates in this country, actually, let's talk about worldwide, have quintupled. Everywhere you're looking, someone is telling you, I've lost my son, I've lost my daughter. Every death that I have been hearing of a person below the age of like 25 has been a suicide. And these are educated kids. They're the ones who are supposed to help the uneducated kids. So in this subject topic, I'm very passionate about that. I would really want us to dive into this whole psychosocial wellness thing, because now it is the hottest topic, you know? And I would like us to explain what it is first. Because most people are like, psychosocial what? Oluzungu ngali unji. You know, just to put it in simple terms, what does it mean first, so that we understand it, and then we continue with our discussion.
Thank you very much, Barbara. It is saddening what you've just shared. I can't imagine what this world would have been without you, because you're already impacting so many lives. And it's unfortunate, but I want to believe that God actually saved you all those times for a reason. I'm happy to be back here and to also dive into what I believe is actually the next pandemic. After the COVID pandemic, believe you me, the next pandemic that we are already suffering and battling with is the psychosocial wellness. And if we don't handle it well, I'm afraid we are going to lose this great generation, the next generation. These are children who do not know